Where's my phone? If I gotta listen to this fucking turd call this game any longer, I'm gonna fucking shoot myself. Cuse is too cute for their own good. What the fuck do you get off by saying that? Hate him. Luna with the like, shares, and the stars. What is good, my dude? How the fuck are you doing today, man? Right back at you, Luna. Luna with another 20, man. Thank you, fam. You, sir, are the fucking cat's meow, my friend. Can't believe we got drafted into the fucking Giants, dude. Holy fuck. Shit looks like they slammed my Dutch in a door. What the fuck? Is there none in there? Hold on, chat. Merry Christmas to you too, Luna. Luna with the fucking 300 stars, my guy. Thank you. Luna, thank you again for the fucking 300, my guy. Take me right to the league, fam. This fucking green screen is pissing me off, dude. Now it's catching this fucking... We're in 83 this year, though. That's a good sign.
It's week 1 of the National Football League, and it's presented by EA Sports. It's the Giants and the Bucks, and it's all up next.
We are just a few miles from the Gulf Coast of Florida at Raymond James Stadium here in Tampa. Today, it is the opener of the 2024 NFL season as we the New York Giants taking on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. With my good friend Charles Davis in the booth, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and the moment has finally arrived, CD. It's time to begin a new NFL season.
Partner, there's no hiding my excitement as I got ready this morning. I could not wait.
So here are the Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game. And they will be led out by their second-year quarterback.
We're seeing it more and more in this league, how teams love to have athletes back there taking the snaps, guys who can throw it and move around and get yards with their legs if needed. He's one of the best examples that we see out there right now. He can throw for hundreds of yards one week and then run for 100 plus the next. He adds an extra dimension that really confounds defenses when he puts it all together.
Well, here's a good way to kick off a drive, complete over the middle. And he'll have it past midfield.
Slayton.
Before being taken down. It's a gain of 34.
Like my dad would say sometimes, I'm just scratching my head here trying to figure out what was going on there defensively. How did you lose him in the middle of the field? If you're going to lose a receiver, make sure it's someone on the short side of things, not deep downfield, that can hurt your defense.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. They'll look to throw here. He finds Corey Davis.
Complete to Corey Davis. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 7.
From the 35, back to work on 2nd and 4. They'll run for the first time with Saquon Barkley.
Well, running game ain't where it's at.
Excellent defensive effort to get to him and provide a little contact before the catch could be made cleanly.
Would have been a decently long field goal, 51 yards from here, but instead they're going to go for it. They'll drop to throw. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. 4th down, no problem. 19 yards that
Need
time.
it, Slayton.
Now it's 1st and 10. Well, this is shaping up to be a really nice-looking drive to get the season underway here.
And how long do you think that they actually have been plotting this drive? I'm talking about the coaching staff, right? They've been thinking about this for a while now, and I think they're executing it even better than what they expected.
And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
I do think it's fair to say that they were caught off guard a little bit. We decided not to throw it on 1st down. But give them credit. They recovered in time to deny him the 1st down yardage. But it's only 2nd and short. So that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
2nd and 1. And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants. Darius Slayton, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Giants are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. There you go, Charles. His first touchdown pass of the new season.
And he had a strong rookie year. So much more expected of him this one, as you might imagine. He threw that one with confidence and assuredness.
And I noticed that the celebration a little bit more subdued than his first touchdown pass last year as a rookie.
Yeah, he certainly is acting like he's done it before.
Offense for the 70. 5-yard penalty. 3 plays of down.
Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He threw a touchdown pass last time they had it. And he'll look to get him in the end zone again here as they start with a 1st down. A nice looking play to start the drive down the middle and complete.
Waller, baby, he had a hell of a season with us last year.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days, but you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
They'll set up a throw.
No way!
It's intercepted. Picked up by Avonte Maddox.
A fucking pick 6? Week 1? He jumped the shit out of that route, too.
An excellent play there, CD, on the pick 6. And I think were they a nickel? Did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safety.
He and this offense preached, a big theme of the offseason was not turning the ball over. And boy, to start out the year with a pick 6, that has to be a tough.
That is a disgusting start of the year.
After the pick 6, they go right back to the air. Flushed out right. And he's finally taken down, and it's a big game there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter.
Don't leave it that open for me.
Through one quarter, 14.
I'm going to go Hollandaise.
Giant football, and we're ready to begin the second quarter. As they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Those levels. Waller's going to be wide open.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
He almost jumped that one too. Tried to lob it. Gamers Outpost, thank you so much for the shares, man.
I would say it was overconfident.
Thank you, man.
Separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Now this pass into the hands of Saquon Barkley. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Searching for to pick up the 1st down. He'll look to throw. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a 1st down.
No shortage of impressive moments for him thus far. Now he's halfway to the century mark, and we're still in the first half. There's been no answer for his running ability so far by the defense.
Eddie Kane with the likes and the shares. What is good, my dude? How are you feeling, man? You had a rough weekend, too. You had a rough 3 weeks.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. That's complete to his tight end, Waller. And
Waller is such a fucking monster.
A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
I tell you what, it looks like he's shaking off that pick 6 just fine. It's not just defensive back.
That shit hurt, fam. I'm not even going to tell you no lies. When we got shellacked by him.
Much more confident throw right there.
A 1st down carry for
I'm almost convinced that wasn't even the real Dallas team that was out there. Them are a bunch of fucking frauds. And I know what you're asking. You're a Dallas fan. Why are you playing on the Giants? And that's simply because that's who drafted your boy.
And as many coaches meetings as we sit in,
I wasn't too happy about it, but here we are.
And on that play, the back actually finished getting into the end zone, breaking the last tackle. Tried to wrap up, tried to use the proper technique, just wasn't able
I
to
was
get
like,
it
the
done.
fucking Giants? Now that's fucking Italian. And they fucking scored again. Tampa Bay.
Once more leading his offense back onto the field. He's had a solid start to this
It's a new season. New season. We're not even going to think about the last one. We made it to the divisional round and, of course, or the chip. But, we lost that to the Cowboys.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm sitting here staring at Waller down the field.
It'll be a loss of 10. And it'll bring up 2nd.
So this has been a lot like a tennis match, hasn't it? Back and forth. Both of these offenses happen their way so far. So maybe the question isn't who's going to score the most points in this game. Maybe it's who's going to get some stops.
Yeah, absolutely. And that sack, finally a first step in the right direction.
And that sack was a son of a bitch.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
Excuse me.
So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done. Looking to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And they'll take him down.
Give me most of them fucking joints back.
Remember, it's also 3rd down. He'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And past the
I could have kept going.
is out of bounds. A nifty bit of scrambling there.
A
12
nifty
yards
bit of
first down.
scrambling.
There he goes, and for good reason. Running with it has paid dividends earlier in this game and earlier on this drive. And until they prove they can stop him, I don't think he's going to be shy about continuing to run for 1st downs instead of airing it out.
Slayton.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. Dancing to his left. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in on the referee.
What a fucking idiot. He went out and came back in.
He went out of bounds, came back in, then touched the football.
Can't be the first guy to touch it when you come back in bounds. That's why the penalty goes against him. Have to know where you are on the field.
2nd and 10. Now back to throw. Flush to it, and he's going to have to eat this.
I hate this game.
Credit the sack to Vita Vea.
That's the second time he's been sacked so far in the first half. They have decided to have a big year, not going anywhere. They got to find a way to keep him upright so they can throw the football.
And he'll look downfield for Waller. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming up.
Fucking bitch.
So instead of giving them another third down, they decline it, brings up 4.
Now that's smart football right there. You don't even have to really spend a lot of time.
Here's the Giants offense now, getting set to start the third quarter.
Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half.
Come on, fam.
Referenced in the first half. He'll put that all together, come out with something.
You know, why would he help me up just to push me?
To get things going here in the third quarter.
The play fake, he'll look to throw.
Now this thrown deep for Slayton.
And that's caught inside the 35. It's a big-time play there for the G-Men. 44 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. They'll set up to throw.
Short throw going to be caught by Waller.
And he is out of bounds inside the 30. Not quite the success they had last play. This one goes for 3 yards.
From the 29, here's 2nd down at 7.
They'll look to throw again.
Wide open.
This is caught. Touchdown.
Darius Slayton again.
Already his 2nd touchdown here in this opening weekend.
And the Giants are an extra point away from evening this one up. Well, Charles, he's still a young signal caller in this league, 2nd year in the NFL. And I don't know if last year as a rookie, if he would have worked through his progressions like he did on that touchdown pass.
I think you're right about that. We're seeing him grow up right in front of our eyes because when he went to his primary read, he recognized that they were all over that. So he continued to survey the field, picked up another target, delivered a pass exactly where it needed to be.
Can we get a fucking stop, dude?
They did what they had to do to start this third quarter, went down, got the touchdown to cut the lead, but the matching touchdown a moment ago, and we're right back where we started at halftime. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. Flushed out right. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
I know he was trying to get a completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback. I got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
That one covers 24 yards. It's a 1st down.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes
Let's go,
teams get too
baby.
concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them, and these guys have been taking
Oh,
advantage
no.
so far.
Well, throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Being chased out left. And he's going to be taken down right at the line. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up 4.
He certainly did his best to find something out of that run, but it just wasn't enough time to make it happen. Nice effort there, avoiding the sack and getting back to the line of scrimmage. That one certainly could have ended up worse.
Fuck! Tampa Bay is whooping my ass.
And those two just have been in sync.
We're not going to be able to stop him.
Nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect him to have more completions to him in this game.
Back on offense, New York gets set to take over. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time, hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone.
Fucking no hands.
That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in. Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. Eluding the pressure right. And this one will go to the 28-yard line. They'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3. And now it's 3rd down. So 7 yards from the first down.
Slate in a circle.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
He's dead.
And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now we've got a Giant player here slow to get up after that last play. While the medical staff checks on him, we'll step aside in this Week 1 contest. On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. Escaping the pressure right. Well, he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A 1st down, a 16-yard gain. Late in the game, defense trying to avoid a big play. He's able to work out of the passing game, turn it into a run, pick up the first, and stop the clock as well.
And you know in this situation, everything is sped up. The intensity, the thinking, everyone's movement. But for a quarterback, he has to continue to be what we call flatline. Level in everything he does and read the clock, feel it in the pocket, and go at the appropriate time.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. And his throw here is incomplete.
Tight end has become a bigger and bigger part of the passing game in the NFL. But if you drop the football, that position can get swapped in. A wide receiver in that spot, a running back in that spot. There are other ways they can go if you're not going to catch the ball.
And that's not just his first drop, his 2nd drop of the game. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Well, hang on a second here, because on that last play, it appears one of the Giants shaken up. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10.
What a fucking bum, dude.
But that one's going to wind up incomplete.
Give him big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep the average, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. Touchdown, Giants!
Waller, dude.
A 14-yard touchdown. And the Giants have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a one-score game here in the 4th.
And that's what these guys have done all game long, because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay.
They go play action here on 1st down. This is caught. Touchdown.
Corey fucking Davis.
From 19
Wide
yards
open.
away. And the Giants are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. Well, the hard part's done. Now they just need to split the posts, tie it up, but then their defense is going to have to hold up to send it to overtime.
Yeah, no matter what. I know there's an inclination in it when you have momentum to go for 2 here, but if you miss it, you don't give your defense a chance at all.
Plus, it's been a good game. I want to see overtime. I'm selfish.
You obviously don't have a flight to catch.
Tomorrow. New York's offense back out there and set to go.
Get the win.
Now a play fake here on first down. And that's complete to Davis. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And he's going to hook up with his big tight end. Complete. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Forced out to his left. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as it comes with 1:04 left to go in the game. On play action, they'll throw. And that's going to be incomplete.
They took a big shot there for the end zone, and if we find a way to come up with it, that might be your game winner. But it was not to be. The kicker was good. That winds up incomplete.
On third down, Barkley. And he will have the first before he's brought down right on the chalk of the 20. The Bucs forced to use their third and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And this will leave them a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and yard.
On second down, here's Barkley. And that's a touchdown as they've broken our tie here in the final minute of the fourth.
Let's go.
Any thoughts about overtime have ended at this juncture? That touchdown puts them up 6. I would imagine.
Now out come the Giants. And they've got this one in hand. No timeouts remaining defensively, so this one should just be one kneel and then hands. We got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on first down. And some determined running there as he'll pick his way down to the 12-yard line.
A gain of 13 yards. First down, Giants.
That's how it's done, ladies and gentlemen. What a comeback. I thought they had me. Shelby, what is good, fam? How the fuck are you doing tonight?
Sunday comes to a close.
Thank you for that like.
With you, my friend.
And it's good to be back in the booth with you as well. And we know that not everyone's going to.
Yes, thank you for the like.
Loss on their record, but everyone's going to have to build off of that.
That was a lucky game, man. I thought Tampa had us. I'm doing all fucking right. Brian, what is good, dude? Tampa gave me a run for my money. I don't know how we escaped that the way we did. I thought for sure it was over for me.
Can't wait to watch
139 rushing yards. My boy's got some feet on him. How are you doing tonight, Brian?
Now that was some teamwork out there, fellas.
That was fucking close, man. I kind of. I'm ready for it to be over, man. One fucking skill point.
Back up, cause it's on the soul train line. I'ma get it done. Now I got the party
I gotta get more fucking skill points. Heard that, fam. I was watching the Boca Raton Bowl. My Syracuse Orange was in there, but we're a fucking pitiful group of individuals over there. I'm excited to see what our new head coach Fran does. He brought in one of the highest recruiting classes that we've ever seen. Who do we got? Oh, God, Micah Parsons. We got the Cowboys this week. Fuck. I'm a Cowboys fan, but the Giants drafted me, so here we are. I'm actually going to turn that game on, Brian. Speaking of it. Who is it? The Rams and who tonight? Who are the Rams playing? Saints and the Rams, okay. He's doing good, Shelby. He is doing good, man. They're off for a week. They won't go back to school till January 2nd, so that should be fucking fun over here. It's gonna be a fucking blast. We're matched up this time around. CeeDee Lamb, Micah Parsons, and D. Lawrence. They still got the squad over here. Jesus.
It's week 2 of the NFL, and we've got Leighton Vander Esch, who had a strong showing last week with an 8-tackle game. It's the Cowboys and the Giants. Next on Madden NFL 24.
We welcome everybody to the Garden State. EA Sports coverage of the NFL finds us at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the New York Giants.
Oscar? Hey.
Alongside my partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin.
What are you
Charles,
eating?
you take a look at this Giants ball club. They come in off a good win on the road, and now they hit the home opener at 1-0.
Fucking cats back there eating something.
So here are the Giants.
I'm willing to bet a lead leave.
They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley. And he'll get this up just shy of the 30. We take a look at his numbers on the
Say
ground.
not Quan Barkley.
Pretty good as he found himself in the end zone on 2 separate occasions.
And those are the most important numbers because no matter what
Slayton's
you pile
back.
up prior to the goal line, getting in is all that matters. Putting those numbers up on the board, and they love them when they're 6s.
Flush to his right. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll look to throw for it on 3rd and 1. And they'll find the open man. That's complete. Oh, that's just not fair. And now run the run. And he has a big gain inside the 40.
Let's go. Bang.
So much for the run on 3rd and 1. Instead, it's a big chunk in the pass game. First down.
And every time you step on a field, coaches are always going to talk about how important tackling is in a ball game. In this one, especially so. You can't allow these guys to break free and get extra yards after contact, but that's exactly what happens here. That can't continue as this game goes on.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Flushed out right.
Where's the blocking, dude?
They'll wind up getting right about 4.
Number 12, if he would have threw a block, I would have had 80 yards. Easy.
By either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish him as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge
What a fucking bum, dude.
test in containing a quarterback on the run.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
This is the Super Bowl team last year, fam.
They were quite formidable in the win over the Eagles a week ago.
And what I saw on film was nearly an unstoppable pass rush. They had 5 sacks last week, plenty of hurries. So now do you just max protect on offense, keep everyone in, and run 1 or 2 receiver routes to make sure your quarterback stays up? We'll soon find out. Against a team coming off a win, just as your team did the previous week, you talk about being physical all game long. Sometimes being physical is just being on the spot.
No!
Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack.
Fucking Micah Parsons, dude.
The Giants go on 4th, but come up empty. So the Giants getting the football back here for their second drive. Early on, Charles, every game could be called a measuring stick game, but I think when it comes within your division like this,
Max, what is good, dude? How the fuck are you doing tonight, man?
I would agree with that totally because all the
Go, Barkley.
extra to them. But I like where this game is situated because at this stage of the season, it has a little extra juice. But at the
Thank you
same
so
time,
much for that like, fam. Jason Luna, thank you for the like, my dude.
16, somewhere in that neighborhood.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Thank you, thank you. Luna with another 20 stars, my
They'll look
guy.
to throw here. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller.
Waller all day.
Across midfield.
Hopefully he's got stickier hands today because he was dropping them all day last game.
They moved it a combined 33 yards.
But when you hit him on the move like that, and he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam, oh boy, it's going to be tough to get him down.
Yeah, there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down.
Hell yeah, Shelby. We ain't doing too shabby.
Eluding the pressure right. That is caught downfield. It's Waller. And they move this all the way down to the 9.
You cross body throws, pull that defense off him a little bit.
3 consecutive plays now. After 1-7-0 on EA Sports.
I was like, how do I only have 25 passing yards? What the fuck are they talking
For
about?
the second quarter from MetLife Stadium, the Giants with the football as they go to work on a 1st and goal. They'll try and run for it with Barkley. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard
Way to
line.
shed some blocks, pal. Concept, let's go with a quick play. Slants, always a good one.
And get yourself closer to the goal line.
2nd and 5.
Oh, right to him, Jesus. I thought he was going to come in, but he didn't. He played zone. He zoned it out. He fucking zoned it out. Waller should be wide open.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Escaping the pressure right. And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown.
Let's go.
A great effort there. His 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Giants are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. They were looking to pass the ball there, but they forgot to account for the man.
0
I can
interceptions.
hear people right now saying, well,
He capped off that last drive himself, had the touchdown run. And they'll take over here again, 1st and 10.
Let's do a medium pass. Bench angles, always a deuce. Slayton, there he is.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Oh, no, Jesus Christ. Stop playing with curse like that, man.
That nearly picked. It's 2nd down now.
that certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, That worked quite well for the defense.
Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on third.
That's an excellent job right there on third down. Like any defense,
Hell yeah, you excited, fam?
Things started, and that would have been a first down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's fourth down.
That should be an excited time. That shit's always nerve-wracking for me. I don't know why, but it is. My family's a little wild, so.
Back to the New York Giants. As we eat closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted.
That shit is always so nerve-wracking to me.
Especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is where close games
It's like, yeah, these are my parents, and the reason why I am the way I am.
on the team with a slight edge because they're
Oh, wide open! Catch that shit!
Let's see how this one continues.
Bounce on the other side of midfield at the 45. That one goes for 30 yards.
Well, Bart, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field
Like,
position?
shit, fam. You want to meet who?
They picked up a heck of a
You remember how Jesus was born? Yeah, that's what happened to me. Mother Mary.
So the big play moves them all the way across midfield. It's 1st and 10 from the 45.
I was actually raised by wolves, and I lost track of my parents.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw.
Oh my fucking God! I thought that was.
It falls down incomplete. The Giants are 1-0 on the year following the win in Week 1.
Wow.
They were able to get that road victory. In the
Any
opener.
water
Now
left
they
for the
look to get
fish?
to 2-0 in front of the home crowd.
And look, any road win in the NFL, that's huge. But when you do it week 1, that gets you pointed in the right direction and sends notice to the rest of the league that you mean business.
Meanwhile, here's a second down.
Here, babe.
Knocked away. And
Where are you?
incomplete.
Help me out here a little bit, partner, because what I'm seeing is a passing game that's just struggled to complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. Seems like every pass is also contested well. So give some credit to the defense.
So now 3rd and 10. A
There
big
better
play to
be.
start the drive, but nothing since.
There fucking better be.
Again, he'll drop the throw. Flush to his right. And he is stopped just short on 3rd down. Got 9 yards, but needed 10.
There fucking better be cake up there.
Time, but he needed 10, and it brings up 4th and 1. 2 minutes remaining. in the
4th and 1,
first
we
half.
gotta go for it. At least get a field goal out of this drive. And if they're not going for it? Well, we lost the game because of that. How do I overturn that? How do I overrule? Why the fuck wouldn't you go for that?
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Catch made by Slayton. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. As they
Like, I
stop
don't-
with
I don't
40 seconds
understand.
remaining in this first half.
Well, this is where reading defenses and practice time comes into play. You've got to know what you're running versus zone versus man and how to run the proper route. And they just executed that one pretty well.
That ball caught by Slayton. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. A 1st and 10 here, and you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a 1-score game at half.
Oh my fucking God.
It's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys are going to take over at their own 41.
I got a couple.
His
Why?
second year in the league as a quarterback, but that's going to be one when
For
he looks
what?
on the tape. He's like, I shouldn't have thrown that ball.
No doubt about it.
Yeah, I don't care.
His coaching staff will be emphatic about he shouldn't have thrown that ball. But remember, second year, as you noted, on the job
Babe, I'll
training.
take another
so he's got
blast
to
from
take
work.
this feedback that he's getting, negative or
kidding me?
otherwise, and turn it into
Not worried about
positives
it.
moving forward.
Here, I'll get another one going too in a minute. No.
Well, I'll give it back to you. I just didn't know what you were saying. You're like, I'll do another one. Oh, it's big. I'm going to give it back to you.
You can just smoke it. It was small to begin with because the back of it looked like it was slammed in a fucking door.
First half, and with 10 seconds left, not really enough time to put something together.
Who's gonna bomb it, dude?
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
Safety.
Micah Parsons able to record his 5th sack of the season.
It's a 10-yard loss. Brings up second.
So we reach halftime here in a 10-point game. As we'll get you down the coast to Orlando. Everyone.
Oh my
Now
God.
we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out.
We're not winning this game.
Of the second half.
He's like Forrest Gump. Shelby said hello, fam.
They'll come out throwing here on first
Babe.
down.
Shelby said hello.
This one complete to Curtis Samuel.
Said hey.
Get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
I don't know if you can. I don't know if this mic picks her up.
Good one. Give him 19. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down. Buying time to his left. Throws him with a stiff arm. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. And I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. First down, 18-yard gain.
Partner, there's a downside to everything, and the danger of man coverage is if you're locking
The
down your
fuck
target,
is going on?
you often turn your back to the quarterback and you don't see him. Sometimes you open up a big lane for him to hit you for big yardage, and that was an astute play by him to scramble out, see that lane, and burn them for a first down.
Work to do here to avoid falling to 1-1, but this is 1st and 10 right now. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. He'll look downfield for Waller. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for him. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
Good footwork at the 30. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. The improv act there, good for 9, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd and short, 3rd and 1. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. Touchdown, Giants.
Yeah, he turned on the afterburners after he got that.
And the Giants are able to make some inroads.
I'm the other ginger, but I'm in Texas. Good old Texas. Yeah, she lives in Texas, ain't even a Dallas fan.
Because usually your
Believe that, Mantis?
is a continuation.
She's a Houston Texans fan. I'll give her that.
You don't have it, you just take off and
But
go.
come on.
Now he's settled in the pocket a little bit more.
Come on.
New York ready to go again offensively. Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. As this complete to Daniel Bellinger. Yeah, this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Daniel.
Goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there? Freezing the defense just enough to bring the tight end free downfield for the completion.
Now back to throw. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. And now we won't see a play on first down. We're going to get a timeout instead. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. From the midfield
Yeah, they got them
stripe,
poor
they'll look to
bastards
throw.
working on Christmas Eve.
Got a man, it's Darren Waller.
What is? With what?
Inside the 20.
My new base.
A gain of 32 that time.
Oh, nice.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another another play as time has run out on this third quarter. Back now here at MetLife Stadium.
It's not bad at all.
It's the Giants with possession.
Can't believe you got people coming here on Christmas Eve.
Quarter number 4.
That ain't Santa.
They go play action here on first down. And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants. Darius Slay.
Yeah, you ain't lying. If any kids are watching, disregard what she just said. Oh, whoops, she said.
He had 2 touchdowns in the opener last week.
Smooth move, babe.
Touchdown machine this early, but sometimes you get.
Huh?
And now remember, all touchdowns are reviewed, and in a tight game like this, they're going to take a good long look at it.
H-Town, baby. Yeah. Shelby's dying. Oh my God, they can hear me.
A big call here in the end zone.
And not just the
I'm telling you, I get multiple interactions like that a day, Shelby. She keeps me young, fam.
To see if it all comes together.
After review the play, ruling on the field
So they called it a touchdown.
You better stand.
Touchdown after the video review, so they had it right.
You can smoke it. They're giving me a chance to come back here. I can't fuck this up.
They'll look to throw now on first down. And he will go down. A Cowboy sack. Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. They're going to look to throw.
Oh my fucking God, he almost jumped the route again.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent. And that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
Fuck. This game is pissing me off. Well, she really is, fam.
Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
She truly is. I don't know how I get so lucky.
Here's the Giant offense now as they get ready to take over here.
And there goes the game.
Now a play fake here on first down.
Is the cake heavy?
He's taken down. It'll be a loss of
No.
5 there as the safety blitz winds up.
You just lift it up and pull it off the wall.
Defensive performance continued on that play.
But
This poor
if you wait
quarterback
2 minutes
has
and
not
8
received the
seconds,
protection he
give or
needs,
take,
and has had to pick himself up off the turf far too often.
Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging
yeah,
the toes.
Oscar's had enough
That's
of
gonna
your
be a
shit.
First down. Well done. On first down, he'll drop to throw. And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can. Kudos for the defense from
Did you get it off?
because they were prepared the whole way for him to try and escape and hit them for more yardage running it. I like the way they stayed zero.
Yeah, he's got little trust for that thing.
When he pulled the ball down, I think he was fortunate to get
My
what he
man
did on
Chris
that
P.
run.
Bacon.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45.
At least this time he's getting hit after a positive play for his offense. The pressure was coming through yet again, but he certainly didn't stick around for the sack on this occasion. Found an escape route and ended up getting the first down before taking the hit.
Now this one completes to Corey Davis. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Just remember, you need a touchdown here and a field goal.
Doesn't matter the order, but they have to get it done and get it done fast.
They'll look to throw here on first down. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
That's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
This one goes out wide for Barkley. This feels like a late season game, even though it's just week 2. Here's a big third down. This is caught for a touchdown. So hang on now. Things just get a little bit more interesting here in the final minute.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed. But if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively, though, you're probably hoping for a 1 to 5 play drive. That will eat up a little more time there.
You're exactly right. And if you have that 1 to 5 play drive, you actually build up momentum and even more hope. When they had to slob their way downfield, they got the touchdown, but it's almost like, yeah, you know,
doesn't feel right.
Exactly.
They won it.
What a finish in this one, Charles. Yeah, this group, they come in, they have to fight.
Our first L of the season.
Every snap.
Fucking 94 rushing yards, 306 passing, 4 TDs. Not for a lack of trying, for the love of God.
Just like you, I was fired up for that last sequence. How about
What the fuck are you doing over there?
Have been in the huddle when they were mounting that game-winning drive. Big time moment. No one shied away.
More appreciation for who he is as a head coach as he continues to grow. And I think he's just showing reinventing himself offensively with Matt Stafford and with his new offensive line, Kyron Williams, the rookie receiver.
Roger, what is good, my dude? How the fuck are you doing tonight, man? Jordan Brown hoodie. Cowboys beat us.
I'm on fire with this one. All week long.
Let's start all over. Second and 11. Finding his way, looking like Williams. This time it's Rivers. So he does a Kyron imitation and takes it to the 49-yard line. It takes us to the fourth quarter. After 3 and so 5, it's third and 27-7.
Time is running out for limited time savings at the Hyundai Getaway sales event. Don't let these deals get away. Sign and drive a Hyundai Palisade with 0 down, 0 first month payment, and 0 security deposit. Now during the Hyundai Getaway sales event.
I got all sorts of takes. What's my take on this? That needs to be fixed too.
Fucking Philly. Both 1-1. I know, Shelby. I'm telling you, I hate playing them. I fucking hate playing them. I was like, why did the Giants have to draft me, man?
Reaching the century mark and scoring a touchdown. It's the Giants and the
Of all teams, the fucking Giants.
On Madden NFL 24.
From From the stadium that hosted Super Bowl 48 back in 2014, there's a look at MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford. Today it's week 3, and we've got a good one in store, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the New York Giants. Alongside my partner Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and Charles, you take a look at this Giants ball club. The losers their last time out, so they'll look to make amends here.
And one of the best ways you can do that is to be at home, and they are. They're going to try.
Planet Fitness. Big Fitness Energy is real. Believe in Big Fitness Energy. Join Planet Fitness and
The New York set to take the field.
Clearly, that is clearly what's going on. What am I doing?
On play action, they'll throw.
Wide open.
Target here, Darius Slayton. A big change in field position there. That's 40 yards on the catch and run.
The timing was absolutely true.
Fucking wide open.
Across the field. Plenty of space for him to roam. But notice how he keeps his head on a swivel, looking for defenders who may crop up out of nowhere. That turned into a big play.
So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. Well, this defense not ready for that one as he'll take this down inside the 25. 16 more on that one and another 1st down.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Now throw right side here going to be incomplete. The Giants are 1-1 through 2 games thus far. It's not a start that's going to set the world on fire, but they've been pretty solid nonetheless.
And the first thing that crosses my mind, it certainly beats the alternative of starting 0-2. I do think that this is a team that's going to take a little time to find its footing. Hard to navigate the always tough NFL.
Come on, Waller's done. He broke his leg.
The tight end appears to be injured on that play.
That's not good.
We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium. Here is 3rd and 5. They'll look to throw here. Steps away to his left. Well, this will not be enough.
Almost.
3rd and 5, he only gets 3.
Like any team plan, they're looking for touchdowns to try and help their cause.
Almost got it there.
Get them a little closer at least.
Wasn't desperate enough. Ouch!
That would be the better call here.
God damn. That fucking hurts,
dude.
dude.
First drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll run with Barkley. And he will take it off in for a giant touchdown. Saquon Barkley, his 3rd rushing touchdown.
That's how it's done.
And the Giants
Run it right down their fucking throat.
6 points. So a big decision there to go on 4th down. Gets him not only the first, but gets him the touchdown as well.
And Brandon, you and I know that all these coaches tell us if every play is executed the way it's designed, it goes for a touchdown. But let's be honest, they were shooting for the 1st down on that one, and boy, were they fortunate to take it all the way in.
Let's fucking go. This touch looks a lot better than the last one. I'm telling you right now. Yeah, I got 6 of them. The other one looked like he got slammed in a fucking door.
Talking about how good they look. What do you say, a litmus test in the open? Really find out how much happier they improved, from being 5 and 7 to now having
Excuse me.
got to control our own destiny. And the only team with a winning record thus far this season are the Colts. On 3rd down and 8. Sackers now going for over.
Who's winning that game behind me, babe?
Tries to add to that total.
Whatever the blue is.
L.A.?
Yep.
Is that what it says?
Yes.
Well, what's the score?
And this will continue to be an area that you're going to
27-7.
Oh, wow.
they talked about. They didn't quite get into the red zone here, but
She said blue.
I didn't know.
the
Blue one.
inability to finish all tries, they move the ball up and down the field, and they get down into this area. They do not want to have to continue for field goals as they get down the stretch, not just the last 2 games, but if they get a chance into the postseason.
This goddamn mic picks up everything.
The University of Arizona, which is for 5 seasons, 32-yard attempt, so he is good on all the shorties.
I wonder if the compressor got turned off somehow.
And the Rams extend their lead to 30-7.
The jingle horse has begun. I'm gonna get a copyright infringement for singing so goddamn good on stream.
Jardiance works 24/7 in your body to flush out some sugar. And for adults with type 2 diabetes and known heart disease, Jardiance can lower the risk of cardiovascular death too. Jardiance may cause serious side effects including ketoacidosis that may be fatal, dehydration that can lead to a sudden worsening of kidney
Ketoacidosis.
or urinary tract infections. A rare life-threatening bacterial infection in the skin of the perineum could occur. Stop taking Jardiance and call your doctor right away if you have symptoms of this infection, ketoacidosis, or an allergic reaction, and don't take it if you're on dialysis. Taking Jardiance with the sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar.
Before you use AI to transform business, accelerate growth, predict trends, you need to begin with trust. Introducing Watson X Governance, helping you govern any AI as data, models, and policies change, so you can scale it responsibly. There we go. Let's create AI that begins with trust with Watson X Governance. IBM, let's create.
Being followed. How do you want to play this?
Number 1.
You should stay here. Those look like cops.
And certified fresh.
Why wouldn't that be nice?
The genre at its best.
Back in the day, you and I never happened.
How was your boss?
One of the best TV shows of the year.
Guys gotta do this. Guys gotta get everything.
Only on Prime.
Here we can tell you Coach Prime is back for season 2. Catch up with the Colorado Bucks and watch more football groups. In docs like Kelsey and by Barry all included with Prime. Find your happy place. Prime Video. Archie Crafty. Venice Beach. Right, Kelly J. Hayes? You know that. Malibu Kelly Hayes. Now living in Aspen. What did I tell you? Pretty good drive. The Saints to get it down by 23. And once again, that big leg.
So the Giants getting the football back here for their second drive. They've got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Flushed out right. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
That was actually throwing game 101 right there. You challenge double coverage like that, you're liable to get burned. Fortunate that was just incomplete.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. The play action fake. They'll look to throw.
Oh, no.
Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete. Corey Davis, the intended receiver. And that'll make it 3rd down.
Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And this one is incomplete.
And that is how you respond after taking one on the chin to begin this game. Give up a first drive touchdown, go back out on defense, and complete.
Yeah, they really did their thing, that joint.
Yeah, the Giants ready to come out now.
These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
Up the middle with Barkley. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
That 2nd down play call was not to pick up the 1st down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down, because they had incompletion on 1st down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
Across the 30 to the 31-yard line. Give them a couple on the run as it brings up the 4th down.
When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done, because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
New York set to take the field.
Charles, a very uninspired effort. The last time we saw them out there was a quick.
How'd I get 14 points? A defensive fucking touchdown?
They'll try and start this drive in the air.
This pass into the hands of
That dude got fucking clocked.
Across the 30-yard line. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the 1st.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football. You get better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
Now it's 2nd and 10.
They'll look to throw. Oh, it stays up, but in the end, the pressure too great, and he goes down.
That's big Jordan Davis powering in to drop it.
And this offense on 3rd down today, 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This is 3rd down and 12.
Oh, my God. Slayton wide open.
But it winds up falling incomplete.
That was well played, but that was also an example of a corner.
First game of my career right here.
New York set to take the field. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they got the lead.
The worst game of my fucking career.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down.
He's got Bellinger.
And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards.
They're just going to run a drive route here with their tight end. Let him get upfield about 10 yards and then move toward the middle of the field. This ball's right on target, and it results in a 1st down.
Back to throw now on 1st down.
He is fucking covered like flies on shit. Old boy in the other joint is wide open out there.
How about an attaboy there on first down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
Here's 2nd and 10. He'll drop to throw. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. So we reach halftime here.
Oh, no.
Game. And we will. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half.
Got lucky on that.
Back to throw. And he's taken down.
That fat fuck was fast as shit.
A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain.
Fast, slow, it doesn't matter. If you give a quarterback enough room to escape, he can hit you for a big gain. You've got to give him a little more focus moving forward.
Am I fucking muted in here now? What the fuck's going on? Now you just can't hear me at all? I don't understand.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. Here's a diving catch.
What a beautiful diving catch had by Dillard.
How about that big man lay it out and making that catch?
Yeah, that wasn't a 180-pound wideout. That was the tight end.
So bench pivot.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and
Slayton
10 at the 44-yard line. He'll look to throw.
It was way over the line.
And he'll be brought down with a penalty flag on the field. It was a late decision to throw, and it might have been too late.
What an idiot.
Well, we knew he was close to the line of scrimmage, and they say he stepped over.
When you see him in that position, you think he's become a runner. As a DB, you start to react towards the line of scrimmage, taking off and throw it over your line.
Eagle pressure, too much this time.
All right, I'm done fucking around with the run.
Buried for the sack by big Jalen Carter. 1st and 2nd down were a disaster. Both went backwards. Now it's 3rd and 18. They need something big.
Oh, no. What happened to the lob pass, bro? Eagles can't do shit.
And our game's hit a little bit of a lull here, a little bit of a snag. Punts on that. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. Open receiver complete. And they get him down.
He got fucking blasted, that poor guy.
That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a 1st down. Now back to throw.
Quit leaving my boy open like that, dude.
Plays right in succession as this one goes for 27.
I like the boldness of that play call from the offensive coordinator because he wasn't daunted even by the double coverage he expected to draw to the tight end. The result, a huge gain and a major shot of confidence for everyone on the offense.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. 11 more yards that go around. A 1st down as well. Final minute now of the 3rd quarter. Again, he'll drop to throw. Once again, he finds Slayton. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Another 1st down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And that one incomplete, but now a penalty flag coming in late. That might be PI.
Happened in the end zone.
And since the penalty occurred in the end zone, move the ball to the 1-yard line.
1st and goal from the 1-yard line. Costly penalty.
Barkley is going backwards here.
Jesus Christ.
The 5-yard line. It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up 2nd down.
2nd and goal at the Eagles' 5-yard line.
2nd and 5. Rolling to his right. And that is caught.
Curtis.
Curtis Samuel, his first touchdown here of the new campaign. And the Giants are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter. Circle that drive because that might be one to remember. Well executed to give him a little cushion.
Well, let's take it into the boxing ring. You talk about them commanding it.
And New York set to take the field. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up and now go into the ground game and surprise him? They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Now this thrown deep for Slayton. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
That could have been fucking bad.
And they're at the point of the ball game now where they've got to take some chances. They've got to put the ball in the air and just see what happens. But this defense knows that all too well.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. Dancing to his left. Pressure comes and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Multiple players getting home for the 1-yard sack. Tough spot here. 3rd down and 11. They'll drop to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he nearly got the first himself, but it appears he's going to be about a yard or 2 short. The scramble good for a nice gain of 10 yards, but still down.
That's a good effort there, trying to do it on his own, but as a defender, you're in a tough spot because
on 1st down, he'll drop to throw. And that is caught. It's Davis. Touchdown. Corey Davis. His 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Giants look like they're going to get back in the win column as they extend their lead here this 4th quarter. He's got them out to a 3-score lead here in the 4th quarter after that one, CD. And well, he looked right off the line like he knew that ball was coming his way, and he secured
Great hands.
points.
Hey, babe. You busy?
it actually loosens you up and allows you to take maybe a few more chances and definitely play with more confidence. He certainly saw something in the defense, and he made sure to let his quarterback know, just get it to me. And the rest was all up to him, and he delivered and made it a 3-score.
ready.
That's one of those.
Why does it get chunky?
There's something wrong. That came with what I had.
Mmm.
You can see it. He bounced that ball way to the outside, up to the right. Actually, Davis Allen right there, in fact, did have a big impact on it. Blocked it up with Cameron Jordan. So Williamson would have been over 100. It's now back to 91. And 2nd down and 19.
Another drive coming up for New York's offense. This game was really a tussle, seemed like just a moment ago, and now they've got the momentum. A couple of scores on their last pair of drives, and a 2-score lead. I think here now you go conservative, right? Run the football, work the clock.
You know, I usually agree with you, but I'm going after him right here. I want to put this bad boy away. I wouldn't be afraid to throw it. They've got all the confidence, all the momentum on their side. Go ahead and take your dagger shots and try and finish this one off.
I disagree vehemently. I say run the football, you've got the lead.
Well, let's watch it and find out who's right.
Here's a throw, complete right side to start things out. And he will be out of bounds after a nice pickup. And that will also lead us to the 2-minute warning. On play action, they'll throw. Pass to Bellinger on the crossing route. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. Now it looks like he'll throw here. Into heavy traffic.
No way! Wow, that's what I get.
Eagles will take over here at their own 14-yard line. 2-score game here in the fourth, and that pick, it kind of keeps the door ajar, doesn't it?
It does, and you wonder about their strategy because with a 2-score lead, you would think maybe you're just
I put it out,
and
babe,
trying
so
to
don't feel
drain
like you
some
got to
clock.
rush.
It's almost like they felt like, hey, we've got a good cushion. We can.
So the Saints do their job to get off the field. Get their car back out there.
Now out come the Giants. And this one all over but the shouting, you might say. Now there's one timeout remaining defensively, but probably no real need to use it here.
Time to come together and to find their roles. I think they've done it on both sides. Okay, ready?
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. The Eagles will take their third and final timeout as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in quarter number 4. And he is going to have a New York first down, and the Giants are going to win the football game. It's a gain of 15, and that ought to just about put an end to this one.
Well, you know me, partner. I never tell them to back off of being aggressive, but sometimes you see the consequences when you're overly aggressive and you don't secure tackles. Guys break through.
Trying to sell out to pry that football loose, and just as you said, cost some yardage.
Yeah, you got to go get him. Stand him up first before you go for the ball. Don't just go for it initially.
They'll go to Barkley again. And he is going to be stopped here at the line of scrimmage, and time is going to expire in this football game.
There's another close one. We got the dub, though.
We all just got a heck of a show, partner. This was a close game for a long time. Close at half, close down the stretch. Home team finds a way to get it done, a narrow victory.
Yeah, they finished with a flourish, didn't they? Because there were times where each side looked like they were the better team out there, and the outcome was in doubt for much of this game.
When I'm up here, I'm always going live. I'm always streaming to promote myself. Freaking help me do all that. What makes a communication possible? Well, you ask me. The solution boxes from around the world. And some are closer to home. Welcome to Flavor Town. No one does food like Tom.
Good job here late in this game of putting an overload to the left of the Rams. They have 5 on that side, and it frees up their special teams with JT Gray to be able to make this block off the edge. One too many guys to block. Nothing Davis Allen could do. A good job by Gray going down to the point.
181 million.
Use it so quickly. Actually, bounced like off his chest there. On 8 yards, so officially it's not directly blocked. It's not going to do a lot for the Hunters average. 835. Start here. Get past the line of scrimmage. Because they use all those timeouts, and you look at it, it's still technically a 2-possession game, and the Saints have been great possession. Their only stoppage will come at the 2-minute warning. 4 minutes now. They snap this one far. Going for it all. And it's gone. 18 carry his first catch of the night. Touchdown. Over Kobe Durant for 6. So 35 yards just like that. They needed to score quickly, and that's exactly what they did. What a play here. And I'm surprised the Rams left the receivers one-on-one. Watch what happens here. Takes the safety with him, creates one-on-one to the outside. And it's just a big receiver going up and making a play on the ball. The rookie A.T. Perry. One-on-one against Kobe Durant, who's in this week. So Darion Kendrick, what a catch. So now the 2-point conversion to try to turn it into an 8-point game. Looks right, goes left, 2-pointer. 11. So 30-22. With a good amount of time, even though we didn't have a timeout. 3:53 still left. Let's go back and look at this touchdown and how it's designed. I want to show the forward roller. What happens if
Prime time.
I think Derek Carr is surprised not to see it
It's Madden NFL 24 on EA Sports. And if it's in the game, it's in the game. It's the Saints and the Giants on Monday night prime time.
We're situated about 8 miles west of New York City at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Tonight we finish off week 4 with a good Monday night matchup, as it'll be the New Orleans Saints taking on the New York Giants. Alongside my partner Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you take a look at this Giants ball club. They were winners last time out, so they'll be looking, Charles, to make it 2 in a row.
And what I enjoyed when I watched their game tape and their victory last week.
Did you crack that bag open yet, babe? You got more restraint than me. I thought about doing it on the way home. I swear to God, I was like, with Jude, she'd be like, "Are you doing what you do? Exactly what saying exactly what you just said." Really? Is he painting his nails? Wait, what?
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line.
Are they... Did they somehow fall or something?
That tight end position, it just seems to continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah, you're getting really terrific athletes. A lot of them maybe were wide receivers at one point. They continue to give you speed, great hands, and big bodies, which make them excellent targets for quarterbacks.
Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Well, they told us that he was just going to be a bear to defend, and usually tight ends are, Charles, but he's no exception to that rule. His second catch of the opening possession, and it gets him a first down.
Yeah, and they certainly saw something on his earlier reception. He went back and
Slayton, come on, bro.
And one of the things about him, I think a wide receiver to me, Brandon, he has a great sense of space and understanding what defenders are.
We talk all the time, Charles, and it kind of gets cliche about the hands that he has, but really, it's the truth. For a tight end, some of the best hands in the game.
Oh my fucking God. That was terrible.
Curtis Samuel, the one he was looking for. And now it's third down. You look at the Saints defense. They were terrific a week ago in that victory over Tampa Bay, Charles.
This defense has a lot to be proud of coming off of the game they played last week. When you only give up 14 points in a game, not only do you give your team a chance to win, you fully expect to win because you figure your offense can score more than that.
First catch for the man leading the NFL in receiving yards in his first month. First down to boot.
Back to throw again. Throw left side, taken in by Slayton. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 on the way to the 3. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. And it's caught. Touchdown, Giants. Darren Waller, his 3rd touchdown now of the year. And the Giants will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight.
Waller's a fucking animal.
What a great drive that was. A long drive, sustained, well executed.
I love what we're seeing out of him here in year 2, right? This young quarterback continues to evolve and grow. He's really the adage right now that John Wooden, famous
You want a beer, babe?
coach, used to say. Be quick.
You want a beer?
Don't hurry. You can see that everything is happening for him, but he's not taking it at a pace that he can't sustain.
I did that and your cat wanted to kill me. Tripped.
They'll look to keep it going here with 1st and 10. They begin with a run by Barkley. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
Fuck is Andrew Thomas and why is he injured?
An injury here. We've got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. They'll run it again with Barkley. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. These 2 teams all tied after 1. Ready to roll for the 2nd quarter from MetLife Stadium. The Giants with the football. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. As they've got it as we resume action. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield strike at the 49. They'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. A short throw pulled in by Bellinger. His first catch, good for 9 and a 1st down. The Giants have 2 and 1 now to start the campaign, and they move back above 500 with a victory last week.
And you look at their start, a win, a loss, then a win. This might be something we see from them a lot this year, because when they're at their best, they can play with anybody. They're playing their best every week. That's been a challenge thus far.
He's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a 1st down.
I can't be sure how much of that was planned pre-snap, but it certainly opens up some avenues for their offense. And if he can stay a threat to break off those kind of runs, it'll pull defenders away from cover.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants. Daniel Bellinger, his 1st touchdown on the year. And the Giants have taken the lead.
It's almost just not right. You cover everybody, but those tight ends, they can be awfully reliable.
Very reliable. Defense just has to beat those guys.
This drives them crazy because oftentimes you can't match up with them. They have
You're right on him.
size, speed, or maybe even just strength.
Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He's got 2 touchdown passes on his first 2 drives, and he'll try again here on drive. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Being chased out left. Got his man with a crossing pattern. It's Slayton. And they work this well outfield across the 45. A good pickup there at 21 yards.
good, strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
One of the great coaches said football is a really simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
Forced out to his left. This to the sideline and nearly intercepted.
He slapped it. Wasn't no nearly intercepted about it. Yeah, you don't got to do all that. That's nuts. You got to... It's nuts. It's tricky.
They'll look to throw again.
No, the TV? Fuck no. Yeah. That thing ain't going nowhere. I would have just got up and went for a walk.
And on this play, he finds it for the first down.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Back to throw here. Look at the big man rumble. And did he get in? No, down at the 1-yard line. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Under pressure now, and he's going to go down. Sack back around the 8. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Here's 2nd and 8. Buying time to his left. That's caught at the 3. That was play number 7 on this drive, and it got him 7 yards. The Giants going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. And Barkley will try to punch it in. And he's in. Touchdown, Giants. Saquon Barkley as the first half is winding down. And the Giants have taken the lead here in the final stages of...
Needed it.
So now the Giants set to take over on offense. They were victorious a week ago over Philadelphia. They lead here as well as they start out 1st and 10. They'll try and start this drive in the air. His throw incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. They'll look to throw. He's got him in, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one covers 29 yards.
29 yards, dude. I needed 30, fam.
Think to yourself, this has got to be a run, and I know as a safety, when I saw that, I took an extra step or 2 towards the line of scrimmage. Instead, they threw the ball, and he found one of those tight ends for a very nice pickup.
Now here's a throw right side, taken in by his tight end. And he's got this down to the 35. 11 more on that one, and another first down. Again, he'll drop to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
And their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
And this will be a gain of 5.
What the fuck was even that?
Let's not quibble about the game on second down. That was a positive play because that was a take what you can get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now gives a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
3rd and 5. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints 19. The 3rd down conversion successful. A gain of 11.
It's starting to fall into the category of not fair. Because when he's on target throwing the ball, he's dangerous. But when you add in his ability to make plays with his feet, almost impossible.
Yeah, exactly. They've had trouble stopping him in the secondary. This time, he's caught. He's got it for a giant touchdown. Curtis Samuel for 19.
Curtis.
And the Giants take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock in the third quarter, decent length drive, and you pad your lead as well at the end of it.
And what it does is let you feel like you're in control of this game, even more so than a 2-touchdown lead, right? Because you have taken that time off, as you noted, which means they couldn't get you off the field. You ran your playbook the way you wanted to.
The South Florida line has protected the franchise by Brown all night long. Look at the pocket. He has clean pocket.
Now here's the signal caller getting ready to lead this offense again. He's played well. Good first half. He's continued that here in the third quarter. But my question, when you're a head coach, what do you look at stat line-wise?
45-0. I hate Syracuse football so much.
That's where it starts. When I played in college, our first rule
Jesus, dude.
the team making the fewest mistakes will win. And that's kind of how they judge you. Do you take care of the ball, not turn it over, keep it in the proper hands, and give your team a chance to win?
That's what he's done here in this one so far. So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and it'll be second and a couple. He'll look to throw. Flush to his right. His throw's going to be incomplete.
So many times we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
They'll try to run forward perfectly, and he will have the Giants first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert there on third.
Love you, babe.
The way things have gone in this one, the running game's been something of an afterthought, and that's not been too bad for them, has it?
Yeah, the offensive returns have been good, but I guess we figured he in the ground game would be a bit more involved. First and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. Again, it's Barkley. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
Why did this commercial come on as soon as you were ready to watch TV? Wish you could know what your cat's feeling.
Right? I thought you put on a cat.
They'll look to throw here.
I looked.
No, you don't have to.
First mistake
I didn't tell you that.
There is nothing, babe.
Picked up by Alontae Taylor.
I
And
looked.
The Saints will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. So a potential momentum shifter there, working with a 2-score lead third quarter, but that not the smartest of throws.
I would agree with you on that one because this game is still very much.
Where are you at?
Carl never really thought much of his credit scores until he got
Here.
I'm putting the clothes in the dryer.
Okay.
like this last couple of months.
The Giants offense now gets ready to head back onto the field. I'm curious to see, Charles, about the play calling on this drive. Last time out, the interception that led to a touchdown. Here we are. I mean,
I'll bring them.
Yeah, and if I'm a defender, I'm actually chirping Chili on the other side of the ball, saying, "Hey, we picked off the last one. What you gonna do about it now?" So when you do throw the ball, high percentage, but throw with confidence. If there's any hesitancy at all, it could end up in enemy's hands again.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on first and 10. They'll set up to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Looked like both sides were anticipating a quick throw there, and the defense was ready to jump in and deny it, and they did.
And second and 10, he'll look to throw again. That's complete to Slayton. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. That catch puts him over 70 yards receiving now as he's got a first down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
What is he doing? I'll throw up right now.
He fought in and got him down. That time, Charles, great job keeping him in the pocket and not letting him escape.
And Brandon, I think this was a great example of the front and the back working together, meaning the back covering, no place to go with the football. And the front, terrific job on the edge so he couldn't escape outside. And then, of course, the inside pressure kept him hemmed in as well.
It's a gain of 9 yards. And that's going to make it 3rd down and 10.
Let's go.
Barkley inside handoff. And to the 49-yard line, but no further. And obviously he is well short of the first. Just a gain of 2 there, and it's going to bring up a 4th down.
All right, that's a decent game there.
Possession of the football going back over to the Giants. Now, the previous drive they punted, but that was just the first time they've had to do so in this game. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. Steps away to his left. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Well, this has certainly turned into a showcase game for what he can do on the ground because they're just continuing to give him chances to run it, and he's earning every additional carry by putting up positive yardage on each run.
They throw over the middle, take it in. Down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off.
I don't believe you.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. He's got Bellinger. And quickly we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left as they call the timeout defensively. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. That one looks like he'll throw here. He'll find his tight end. That's Waller. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. So from the 22, here's 2nd and 2. They'll drop the throw. Delivering another one here to Darren Waller. He's got it again. Now we get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. And he's got it. Touchdown. Darren Waller. Beast in the red zone with his
Why do they leave him that wide open?
and the Giants have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter. What a huge touchdown that was, obviously, here in the late stages of the 4th quarter as they try to put this one away.
And Brandon, when they watch the film after this week,
Here, babe.
they'll be very proud of every rep if they close this game out. Just a few snaps remaining. They can't relax just yet.
The Giants going to take over again on offense. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partners, a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there in the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Here's a give to Barkley. Nice move. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe they get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college and happen in the NFL. The miracle of the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee and the game was over. The Giants ran it one more time back on the field. Philadelphia picks it up. was that? 1978. I think it was in November.
What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was. And the home team getting the lead.
I just was fixing for a couple of days, and it turned into a nightmare, man. Golly. He says he lives in Chicago and came to Minneapolis to visit family. Where did he get the weed? He says that after a month of drugs, he spent the night at a woman's house and then he brought it to Chicago.
So the reason you're up where you were at when the officer and you were leaving that place?
Yeah, I was just walking down the street. I was cool. Trying to get back to the north side.
I love to lay down in there because I don't know where that string is.
What fucking string are you talking about?
How do you turn on the light?
There's a joint next to the sink. No, I'm lying. Yeah.
I didn't think you were lying.
I know, I'm fucking with you, babe. I said, no, I'm lying. You said, really? And I said, no, I'm lying. Yep. Give me 2 seconds.
Right now, at this first blush, I like this guy. This is the
Yo, Madden Pass, where do you want?
Receives a call from Metro Transit.
Bus driver witness stand possible for gun bust.
A transit employee says a suspicious man wanted
Come
his
on,
bus
fellas, we going out tonight.
after last night's shooting.
Yeah, I tried.
Who's up for some victory tacos? I'm always ready for victory tacos, baby.
This is weird.
Surveillance video is in.
Right in front of Oscar's dish. Help deter him from fucking eating 16 times a day.
Hey, can we get that music turned up?
Hanging in the laundry room.
Can't wait to watch some film from today.
Frame by frame here to see who captures these.
Laundry side.
Now that was some
Hang him right over the stove. Huh? No. Come on. You don't do such a basement. Oh, I already am. Gotta see some sunlight. Right over the couch. What about the deer? Oh, I'm done. I'm done. The only thing I'm bringing is this desk, computer, and my clothes. And the TV. Maybe a dresser. Possibly a dresser.
Yeah, bring a dress then we're gonna get in the bed.
Might as well just live out of a bag.
Why? Really? All because of your pick?
No.
Bad.
No. Just the principle.
Do you really want to bring it?
Nope.
If you really want to, bring it.
don't want to bring it. Not worth it. I'm not really going to hang it in the living room, babe. Or anywhere where people can see. I'm not. Leave it right where it's at. No. Yep. I can look at it when I fucking come and play with the plants in this room. These dudes are 0-4. I'm gonna put a walloping on us.
It's week 5 of the National Football League, and we've got the Giants. Electric quarterback.
You can hit it, babe.
He's coming off a nice week throwing the ball. 4 touchdown throws. It's the Giants and the Browns. All that and more coming up.
I'll roll another one if I want it. Before I come over there, yeah.
Fun times in Cleveland ahead as we join you by the Lakeshore here at Cleveland Browns Stadium. Today we've got
What the hell are you talking about? I'm gonna roll one before I. Yeah, I'm gonna roll when I pop over there. What the hell are you talking about? Yeah.
Everyone with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and Charles, we look.
You had me confused. I'm like, I don't know what you're saying. Because I'm pretty sure I said that, but you reworded it and threw it back at me as a question.
So here are the Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game. Then a glance at the man under center at 6'5". He always demands attention.
We're playing at an elite level here in this early half of the season. Tops in the league in touchdown passes at this point. This is definitely a wide open offense, so we'll see if he can keep a string of good games going right here.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. A good start offensively. 15 yards on the game's initial play. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Dancing to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left
Oh, no.
And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. The Giants at 3-1 here through the first 4 games. And they come in feeling pretty good after back-to-back victories, CD.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. They get 6. That'll leave them with 34.
These dudes are barking.
Back to throw again. Being chased out left. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
He's a talented runner, and that means he's always looking for bigger gains when he takes off. Certainly found some bonus yards there beyond the first down marker. And this early drive will continue with that extra jolt from his legs.
They'll look to throw here on first down. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
As expected, he's gone to him several times in this game, but that's the first time one has slipped from his grasp. I'll bet he goes back to him, though. He's an excellent player.
Where the fuck did these guys come from?
Throws at him.
Touchdown Giants.
Oh, I do.
Darren Waller, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Giants Giants get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
That's something for them.
Looking sharp on that first drive. These guys, of course, coming off back-to-back victories, and you see that kind of advancing into this game, don't you?
You certainly do, and when you have a team that doesn't get too full of itself, even though they've won 2 games in a row, you get the end result.
What it comes down to.
Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He hit Darren Waller with a touchdown pass on the previous drive, and they'll start again with a first down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Got a man. It's
Waller again.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. He got 29 yards that time. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 32-yard line. Looking to throw. This will be caught. Samuel. And they move this all the way down to the 9. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards. Back to throw here.
Oh, no. Thank God they're so bad.
Anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Dot.
Touchdown, Giants. Darius Slayton, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Giants.
Oh, they're on the board.
His 15th touchdown pass of the year on that last drive, and they'll look to keep it going here, 1st and 10. Now a play fake here on 1st down. And this one nearly picked off.
You have too many opportunities.
His caliber let it get away, but get away it does, and it's 2nd down. They're going to look to throw. That ball caught by Slayton. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 27 yards there, a 1st down. That's the number 2 receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage. And tell you what, a few more plays like that, he won't be number 2 for long.
But that's what often happens when you have competitors running around the field. These guys know where they stand in relationship to yardage, totals, numbers, the whole deal. And let's face it, all of them, they all want to be number 1.
Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
Time to give some credit to the big fellas, the offensive line here, because you've got to have good protection on crossing routes, because you've got to give your receiver time to work all the way across the field. That time, able to scan the field, spot his receiver moving left to right, and make a good, accurate throw. Thank you, guys.
And bringing it in, it's Davis. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. And that is caught. He's got it for a Giant touchdown. Daniel Bellinger, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Giants go up by 2 touchdowns. Well, just a sensational start for this offense, Charles. 3 drives, 3 passing touchdowns.
Is that like mentioning a perfect game in baseball, or are we cool to do it here in football, partner?
No, I think you can do it here in football. I think perfect game in baseball, that's its own category.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. Could not imagine a worse start for that secondary, or let's face it, a better one for this offense. No chance they stop that.
Offense back out. He had the touchdown pass on the last drive. His they'll try and start this drive in the air. And that is caught. It's Davis. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 23 yards, the final tally. He'll drop to throw. A short one here, secured by the tight end Waller. And
timeout is whistled as it appears there's a Brown shaken up on the play. 2nd down and 4. They'll look to throw here. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes. He's out to a ride. Tracked it from the moment of the quarterback's hand. And that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a 1st down. They'll look to throw again. Well, that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Again, he'll drop to throw. Another throw incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
I'm doing that again.
Let's stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Flushed out right. Oh, he still makes the catch, even though it was tipped at the line.
What's the flag?
But don't count it yet. There's longer on the field. We'll see what the penalty flag is about.
That's interference. Defense.
So obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points.
Let's go.
Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the 2nd half. And they've got the lead here getting late into the 3rd quarter. And the passing game for them, it's been terrific. We've seen that, but the rushing game almost non-existent.
And with the lead and trying to finish this game off, they need the running game to come back to life. They need to get sparked that way, take some time off the clock, and keep the ball away from their opponents.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right.
Oh my God, I had it. I fucking had it, dude.
No one there to help out downfield.
What a turd.
Scrambling for 22 and a 1st. They'll set up a throw.
I ran right into him. He threw me down with so much disrespect. And of course it's Myles Garrett. He has no respect for nothing.
His great career, moving him past Hall of Famer Howie Long on the all-time list. The play action fake.
Waller, come on, baby.
And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. That's complete to Slayton.
Got that first.
The 35-yard line. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. And we're back now here in Cleveland. It's the Giants with the football and also the lead as we get set to start quarter number 4. They go play action here on 1st down. That's complete to his tight end, Waller. And inside the 20 before it's brought down. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another 1st down. They have the nice cushion. They just want to pour it on right now, still throwing the football.
And I know my background says, why do you need to do this? Just go ahead and run out the clock and get a win. But as many people pointed out to me, it's a video game, man. Go ahead and put the numbers up. Sportsmanship, not an issue.
Exercise those fingers. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. They'll drop to throw. And he's not able
I'm sick.
to get away. Sacked back at the 22. It'll go as a loss of 3 on the sack, and it brings up 3rd down.
We've seen him escape similar situations earlier in the game and get away from pretty good yardage. At that time, they get him down.
Yeah, they've had enough evidence that he can get away and run for good yardage, haven't they? That time it felt like, okay, enough of this. Let's play it the right way and get him on the ground before he does any damage.
And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. They do get 12, but they'll be marked short. And that leads to a 4th down. A lot to fight. He'll look to throw. Back of the end zone. Can he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete.
Not too many missteps in the red zone thus far. He was going for his 5th touchdown pass. His man couldn't shake free there, but boy, you know he's going to take another shot before this one's over.
Yeah, exactly, because you know, 3 touchdown. Darren Waller. TD of the game. His 6th on the year. And the Giants are closing in on a 4-1 start as they extend their 4th quarter lead. I've heard you use the term put-away drive, and that right there seemed like the definition of a put-away drive.
Yeah, it certainly just pops right up out of the book, doesn't it?
Wow.
Because up 2 scores already, just wanted to possess the football, keep converting and picking up first downs, and if the drop...
So now the Giants set to take over on offense. They've won 2 straight, and they lead this one as well as they come up on 1st and 10.
He's lying.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And it's nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. A turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And he'll look downfield for Waller. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Going for the knockout blow right there. I think if I'm up 2 scores, I'd be worried about an interception, but playing this way is what got him this lead. So you may as well ride it out to the end.
And he'll only get this to about the 44 as they stop him short of the line to gain. Give him 8 yards that time on the scramble, and now 4th down.
That looked great when he first took off.
Clicking it, lay low in here.
And New York set to take the field. And this game not quite yet. Looks like he'll throw here. He'll air this one out deep for Davis. And he knocks the ball away. And it falls.
I had a whole open field in front of me.
Took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
Now this one complete to Corey Davis. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And that is incomplete.
Coverage is awfully tight there on 3rd down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
What a game we were treated to.
Stopped them.
And on that final play, they had a chance. They had the ball just beyond midfield for one final shot, but couldn't get it done, and they suffered the loss.
Yeah, and you mentioned how they had a chance on that final play, and getting into midfield gave them that opportunity, hoping that...
Listener to Brand TV, I can show you my grandfather strengths and prevent migraine attacks. Allergic to Nurtec. Allergic reactions to these after using. Most common side effects were nausea, indigestion, and stomach pain. Ask about Nurtec. I learned
Two more games, maybe.
Yo, Will, keep playing like this,
Before I
and
start
you'll
walking.
cash in for sure.
I'm gonna pee.
You're rolling now, boys. Hey, check your phone. That catch is going viral. Hey, can we get that music turned up? When we doing the game balls? Hey, I'm ready to get my game ball. Come on, fellas, we going out tonight.
Spectrum Business is made to work the way small business works. Made to help you do more. With an all-in-one phone system that's all in one app.
Anyone got any body spray?
Call. Conference. Hey guys, just checking in. Yep, that too. Made to keep things moving while you're on the move. Made to outmaneuver ever-evolving obstacles.
They were ready for us today.
Good, no matter how you do business. Get the all-in-one phone system with Spectrum Business Connect today. Spectrum Business, made to work.
Pursuance Restaurant in Timber Banks, Lockwood, and Baldwinsville is now open.
Who's up for some victory tacos?
Free country
I'm always ready for victory tacos, baby.
cocktail menus that are perfect for all occasions. From cozy night for two to dinner for the whole family, and even events for up to 40. Our timeless contemporary atmosphere.
Can't wait to watch some film from today.
Returning again and again. Make a reservation or just stop in today. Persimmons Restaurant at Timber.
Play some good ball out there today, guys. This is how we do it, boys. Let's get it again next week.
We're inside with the people we're looking for. So we're gonna break room for to go to the next entrance. Chances are.
A lot of energy, a lot of focus out there today. Great job, guys. I'm one of the first in the ice tub tonight, fellas. Too late, already full.
Lamo is nowhere to be found.
Until we get his side of the story, we're not going to have complete closure.
Hey, who got media today? Bringing this game up at my next contract negotiation, I know that.
And 56-year-old Ed Pelmore shot in an SUV. Caught 21-year-old Brian Morris fleeing the scene, who admitted to being in the SUV, but denied pulling
Hey, let's keep building momentum now.
Big ass piece of cake, snack pack, more.
That is a huge piece of cake.
Well, you missed out on the last four, so enjoy it. You don't have to eat it all in one sitting. Could be alright.
Hey, we eating somewhere tonight? Let's is pain.
Nope.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna thank me when you get halfway through. Like, I can eat the rest of this.
Tomorrow, fellas.
Snack pack. You got Reese's. Enough chocolate to kill a horse. Easy. No, but there was no more ginger ales out there, so I brought you water.
Anyone getting on the sticks tonight? I'm game, dude. Let's do it.
Don't gotta waste it. Now you got it for when you need it.
There's still ginger ale. We can make it to you.
Huh? Oh, nice.
Let's get it.
Oscar, get away from him. Look at him.
Yeah, he's ready for it. He's like, I sense food being made out here.
I smell tacos.
Yeah, and that's all I brought her, Oscar, was yocklet. Fucking freezing.
What do you think? You helped build the body and adjuster. You might be a little bit more likely to be very well, perhaps not what's up. Okay? I'm gonna bring in this marshmallow suit for you to take your clothes off and stick them in bags for me. Okay? Sit tight.
They're now our house.
It's week 6 of the NFL, and we've got the Giants' electric quarterback. You can't ask for much more than his last game, a 5-touchdown effort. It's the Giants and the Commanders, and it's coming up next on Madden NFL 24.
We are across the Hudson from Midtown Manhattan at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Today we've got a Week 6 matchup for you here, as it'll be the Washington Commanders taking on the New York Giants.
Roll over your shit.
Alongside my partner Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, and Charles, you take a look at this Giants ball club. They come in on a pretty good roll here, winners of 3 straight. But meanwhile, for the visiting Commanders, they were losers their last time out. They're going to try to get back.
Yo, he is going in for the cake.
Like, I want to get a drink, but I can't.
No, he went right for it.
9 hours in.
That was a great judgment in size of cake.
I'll be following you guys.
You can't eat on this.
Like,
Yeah, okay, babe. you gotta dodge the hungry hippo over here. This fucking thing.
I'm not eating.
Yeah, okay. If I turn around and come back to an empty plate and you blame it on Oscar, you ain't going to no vet. That much I can tell you.
Did you say 24-hour vet?
Nope. He ate half a cake. He did what? Half a cake. Chocolate with cream cheese frosting. Why is the zipper on this side? That's really fucking stupid. Is this a female hoodie?
Like those with holiday spirit.
Why is the zipper on the opposite side?
What side is the zipper?
Not this one. Look.
Covered in tree sap.
You fat fucking bully, dude. Maddie and what's-her-face almost got into it today. That was great.
You know why?
And I just said it ain't that serious about something.
All 2023 Ram Light Duty.
Man, what the fuck do you know about serious?
Well, I got that. I'm done. Yep. You're gonna have to put those.
What?
Because he's trying to put it up there and he tried to steal it.
Sometimes your work shirt
Be comfortable, you fat
needs
fuck.
to be for more than just work.
What
Come
kind
on.
is
It needs to
this?
be a big, soft
That's
sugar
pudding tag.
A chocolate
which is why Downy does
Obviously, no, it's vanilla.
fresher and better.
With a hue.
Downy, breathe life into your laundry.
You want to dip it in the snack pack?
That's what I thought you were going to do.
Definitely iced.
Look. Let me touch you with my butthole.
Oscar, get away.
Yeah, the cat's fucking abusive. That's what I've come to find out. That fucking cat is abusive. That son of a fucking bitch. He's trying to punk you for food.
So now here are the Giants backed up to start their first drive.
I have not figured that out yet. That's a great question, and we shall figure it out soon. Yeah, you know me. That's This is the first thing I grab before I take a shower is a Jolly Rancher.
But in his case, it is.
No. I don't believe I did. There was a Jolly Rancher somewhere? We do have
with this second down call after that type of a game.
a couple of turds that we spawned.
They'll look to throw.
They're up there having a grand old time. Yeah, you ready for this shit? This is about to hit the fan.
They'll set up to throw.
I was just say I don't know. Oh, the snow shit? Well, I'll be going for that, so there's no fucking doubt about it. We're gonna go do some tubing. You coming, babe? Yeah, I got your fucking snow pants right here. Back in my day, we put snow in our jeans and called them snow pants. Wide open. Why is this dude on the sidelines crying?
So after 2 first downs, they get another here. 1st and 10 at the 45.
Oh, yeah.
Hand off to Barkley.
We can definitely go do some tubing. Fucking fly down the hill at fucking 50 miles an hour. You shitting me?
Washington defense. They're a top 5 unit right now against the pass in the league. In fact, they sit.
You're probably gonna take the fuck off. You're gonna be gone. 0 wind resistance happening for you. You're gonna just be downhill the whole time. That's all you're gonna hear. Ew.
Back to throw here. Got a man open. It's
Darren Waller. Yeah, fucking blasted. It's alright, we'll get him next time. We'll get him next time, boys.
He told me that you killed her.
He said what?
Getting the football back here for their second drive. It hasn't gone particularly well for them. That's obvious in these conditions.
What's he hunting down that cake?
They've got to get that offense on track. The question: how do they do it?
It is the age-old question, isn't it? And to me, finding a way to make sure your playmakers touch the ball without it being too exotic. Meaning you don't have to go deep down the field. Maybe hit them on those short passes on the perimeter. Make sure you just turn around and hand it to your best runner and get out of the way. Don't cause any extra stress on your offense.
The throw over the middle, taken in. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd down and a yard. Now back to throw. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. 7 yards there on a 1st down.
You have what? Oh, the Reese's to top it off. Is there even such thing? That don't even sound coherent.
Once again, they'll go from the 40.
I've had like some rich ass chocolate before, but
As defensive coordinators around the league tell me all the time, that throw is not
you go from cake snack pack to Reese's.
It's going to be a tight window for him to fit that one into.
What a fucking idiot, dude.
Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on 3rd.
That's what I see seen so far out of this defense because they've been showing their best coverages on third
He didn't even
down.
run the route.
The Giants offense now, they get ready to head back.
How to
on
score
the
points.
field. They've had it twice. They've punted twice. Not the start they were hoping for.
What time you doing that at? I'll get it out of my car in the morning.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in.
And he's going to lose a yard or two. Taken
Fucking-
down behind the line. It's a loss of a yard, so they'll wind up crediting it with a sack, and it brings up third down. On third down, he'll drop to throw. And that will be incomplete. The passing game not in sync.
Fucking Washington.
And now it's fourth down.
Fucking Washington. It is shitty. At home.
The Giants now going to take over late in this first half. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range. Now a play fake here on first down. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Davis. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. Now Saquon Barkley. And he'll just keep 2 hands on the football as he'll be taken down after a short pickup. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. He'll drop to throw. And it's knocked away and incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down.
Well, this first half has not gone according to.
The Giants offense set to begin this third quarter. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
You get the sense that they're saying we're not playing up to what we're capable of and we're deep enough into the game that the early jitters are long gone, that they should now have some sense of continuity.
I respect his hustle.
Make some of these plays that they have not been doing so
To be honest with you. Like, what have you done for some leftover cake?
And he's a guy that has some height to him, so when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, it makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
2 yards on the pickup there. It's 4th down. Here's the Giant offense now making
Washington
out onto the field.
is going to hand me my second L. That cat is hungry. I called it a dog.
They'll try and get this run game going. This is Barkley.
Holding. What'd you say, baby?
Before he takes it across the 40-yard line. So not a lineman, but the tight end instead this time, drawing the holding call.
And more what you're
And now Curtis is out, dude? Come on, man.
Receiver than blocker. They may be willing,
Excuse me.
but that might not be their thing. Oftentimes, they'll be the ones getting the penalties.
Now this thrown deep for Slayton. And he backs it away.
Where's the pass interference, bro?
But we saw that he had a lot of success last week throwing the football, but that hasn't translated to
Like,
this
come
week.
on.
But with his team behind, I don't expect him to back off. I expect him to keep firing.
Oh, my God.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
I'm getting the sense that this offense is getting frustrated. Here we are into the third quarter, and they've had plenty of opportunities to get in sync. Thus far, that hasn't happened. They're looking for
in trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. Chase Young able to record his 5th sack.
What am I going to do?
I think we've seen this before. Someone's down 3 scores. That situation there, it's just going to add to their growing frustrations, don't you think?
Yeah, bad number 3 right now. 3-score game, third quarter.
Oh, 4-score game.
Giants offense back out onto the field. Now, this game went off the rails early for them and never really got back on track. And these fans, they were expecting to be on the other side of the scoreboard, but that is not the case as we play on here in this fourth quarter. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And got his man complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Looking to throw. And the pass complete to Waller on the out route. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. 16 more on that one and another 1st down. He'll look to throw. Delivering another one here to Darren Waller. He's got it again. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Giving back-to-back catches now. That one for 16. And another 1st down. Again, he'll drop to throw. Quick hitter here. It's complete.
That was thrown immediately, and that was me button mashing.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
They'll look to throw again. And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants. Darius Slayton, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Giants are finally on the board here in the fourth quarter.
Trash.
He goes down. So he couldn't get rid of the football, and that deficit stays right where it is.
Cheers, Brittany. Yeah. You know, I got drafted by your bum-ass Giants in this game, so I have to play them. How'd you do in pool tonight, man? Oh, yeah, we're getting smoked this game.
Take the field. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride?
Some people like to do that.
They go play action here on 1st down. It's caught by Davis. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. He'll get 15 and a Giants 1st down. For this game well in hand, perhaps we are seeing the coverage lighten up a little bit as they got burned.
We got smoked 31-6.
We certainly know the coach isn't happy along the sideline because he certainly wants him to finish this one out the way they started it. He doesn't want to give up any soft completions, no late points. He wants his lead to stay right where it is.
So it's Washington getting the victory here. And you look back over the score sheet, interesting. A very clean game. Note.
save our skill points.
It is frustrating when you got a person that is giving you information, but I think that because this can happen to it can happen to me. At that point, we had a vague description of the person, we had a specific piece of clothing that he was wearing, but we didn't have a name. You got to so they got to participate in the process. On top of that, she good for me. Made me want to say, even though I got plenty, I still got
I love the lightning bolts. Really is. I think they got the heat low. Well, my girl says it's freezing. It's fucking freezing. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it was pretty cold in here. I'll have to touche you on that one. I'm not gonna tell you no lies. I love a cold pillow. That's an ugly ass foot wrap. You're upstairs. Yeah, I don't blame him. So Blunt left over there? Oh, Jesus. We got fucking smoked. No doubt about it. No doubt about it.
You see here, there are no
0-6. We can't fucking lose to these turds. I'm gonna pee, come down, and roll something. That ain't a tiny piece. I can see it from here. I've seen tinier.
Open conversation up with him for him to start talking to you.
He was smart. I mean, he was smart and both. He was smart. But, you know, it's just like drugs, just took over his life.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I was surprised when they said somebody killed him. Why would they kill Mike?
Like what?
That person never did do nothing to nobody, hurt nobody. He'd help you if he could.
Kill a man for really for nothing. 7 hours into the investigation.
This witness was definitely afraid. She has to deal with living in this area where the shooting occurred.
We're investigating homicide. Tell me what you know about.
You just gotta simply put your own consideration to the side and just do what's right.
The witness says she was leaving Bob's apartment when she ran into a neighbor.
What else did they tell you? Who is Red? What was Aaron Williams' name?
When you hear two people say the same thing, you know it's accurate.
Remember what he was wearing?
We like that.
Now you know how I feel.
We like turn around.
Just gave you a gander, babe.
Why are you rolling it now?
Why am I not?
I thought you said you were rolling chicken.
I'm gonna play this game, roll it, and then fucking come over there. After this game. Why would I roll it when I get over there? I'm not gonna smoke it while I'm over here. I'd just rather get it over with. Just 3, by the way. Duchess.
Told the valet, take your time, it might get a ride. Floating through the front door, my mind is tired. Good Lord, my mama, you know you looking divine. I had to turn around, double take a look at that. Girl, you got good taste, where you cooking at? You can mingle with the cool kids. I'm out here sweating like a preacher in the pulpit. Even when I'm down bad, I know how to bounce back. I know I got her, and she look good, don't she? On top of that, she good for me. Made me wanna say, and even though I got plenty, if I'm down to my last penny, I still got her. I know I got her. I know I got her. Even when I'm down bad, I know how to bounce back. 'Cause you know I got her, and she look good, don't she? On top of that, she good for me. Made me wanna say, even though I got plenty, if I'm down to my last penny, I still got her.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And we've got Bobby Okereke. He was terrific defensively last week with 11 tackles. It's the Giants and the Hawks. And it's kicking
11 fucking tackles.
NFL 24.
With Mount Rainier in the distance, there are few cities finer on a clear afternoon than this one, and we have a picture-perfect day for football at Lumen Field in Seattle. Today we've got a matchup here in pivotal Week 7 as it will be the New York Giants taking on the Seattle Seahawks. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you look at the Seahawks team as they get ready here. They come into this one 0-6 on the year, and really it's sort of just been one thing after another.
Coupled with they don't start very fast.
So now here are the Giants as they'll get their first opportunity here. Try and start this drive in the air. And this one
Who Slayton's wide open.
kind of surprising to see defenders
Oh my God.
get away, but get away it does, and it's second down. They'll look to throw here. That's complete to his tight end Waller, and up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. 10 yards, good for a Giant first down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. On the, and he can't find it.
Horse collar?
Milton Williams breaking through to get him to the ground. It's a loss of 7. Defense went 3-4. They got some push from the inside.
And this is something in a 3-4 you don't normally get because the nose tackle who got the sack, he's usually responsible or ends up getting double teamed and sometimes triple teamed. How about him working his way back and putting the big guy on the ground?
So a PI call going to cost him there defensively. What did you see?
Well, I think it's the right call, partner, because sometimes we'll see officials kind of let them play. But by the letter of the law, that's definitely a penalty.
Oh, no.
Force it in, and it's intercepted. Nick Needham picks it off, and this will be returned to right around the 38-yard line.
Wow.
Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field. He's hoping for better luck here on drive number 2. Of course, the first drive, he threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. And now starting again here, 1st and 10. Well, a throw right side, take it in here to start this drive. Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones and a first down. And he's top 5 in the league in terms of receiving yardage because of plays like that. What have you seen from him on film that you like so much?
Well, I'll strip away everything else and get to what we call the moment of truth.
And the Seahawks defense gets to him and bring him down. Loss of 10 as multiple defenders get to him. The job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. Back to throw. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. And Charles, kind of like what this defense has been able to do these last couple of plays.
Yeah, they get the sack on 1st down, then they force the incomplete pass. Now they're just a play away from getting the football right back, but it's a big play. They've got to hold up.
That's complete to Slayton. And it's a 15-yard pickup. But it'll lead to a 4th down.
There's another example where defensive coaches constantly preach, not allowing any run.
Here's the Giant offense now as they get ready to take over here. The crowd may be losing just a little bit of the edge after back-to-back. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Oh, Jesus.
And that nearly a turnover, but it's incomplete. Oh, fortunate to retain possession there, and it's 2nd down.
Well, this defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a 1st down.
Give him a little extra credit there. His head was cool as the play broke down. Didn't force a throw, and in the end, got to show off his athleticism with a nice gain to bring up a new set of downs.
And he's got this down to the 35. And the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. Escaping the pressure right. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. The Giants sitting at a very solid 4-2 record through the first 6 weeks. They were losers their last time out. Trying to get back in the win column, but obviously not an easy task here in a hostile environment.
Yeah, always tough to win away from home. But sometimes
Oh, my God, dude.
experiences and carry them into the contest.
So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yes, let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks. And he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 19. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Flush to his right. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 in the first. Back to throw here. And that is caught like the back judge right there to say incomplete.
This is a hack for not just the coverage, but the entire defense. is setting the tone in this game.
2nd and 4. He'll buy some time right. That's caught. It's Waller. Touchdown, Giants. A great play there with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Giants have got it back to within a score.
I thought that was a nice job there, feeling the pressure and rolling out away from it and keeping the play alive. And I think he did it with the idea that his tight end would find his way free in the end zone, and his confidence was rewarded.
He's number 1 in the league in touchdown passes, just threw number 20 on that last drive. And they start here with a first down.
Come on.
They'll look to throw now on first down. Flushed out right. They throws it on the move, but can't connect.
Could have ran for yards.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he let him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Eluding the pressure right. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. And give him 10 that time as he was able to get away from the pressure and get a nice gain. Here's 3rd and a few inches. He'll look to throw. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. So we have reached halftime, and what message was... Here's the Giants offense now getting set to start the 3rd quarter. And they do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
And past the 30 before he's out of bounds. A good pickup there, a 22.
It's pretty evident that this passing game has been frustrated so far. They haven't really moved the ball the way we might have expected, but this is a good pickup here for the first down.
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20. So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll set up a throw. The short throw pulled in by Bellinger. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. That ball caught by Slayton. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. It's a first down, his 4th catch of the game after having 3 in the first half.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
They'll look to throw. Forced out to his left. And that is incomplete. Well, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Trying to defend the out route there, got the PI call.
And you know what's difficult about that one is sometimes you want to make the undercut move and go for the football, and other times just want to hang on the upfield shoulder and make the tackle.
And he's going to be swallowed up and taken down. Sacked back at the 5-yard line. Chris Barnes coming in hard that time on the blitz, and he gets him down. It's a loss of 4. 2nd and 5. to the end zone, but it's incomplete. Back-to-back great plays defensively. Gets sack on first and goal. Great job in coverage there. All of a sudden, they're looking at third and goal from further back than when they started.
The really good play callers look ahead and down and distance sequence. Now he's got to backtrack a little bit and go maybe off his play sheet and try and dial something up here.
He's going to be marked down very close to the first down marker, but it looks like he's a yard short. 4 yards, that gets him close to the goal line, but it also brings up a 4th and goal. And they'll run for it with Barkley, and he is in. Touchdown, New York. Saquon Barkley, his 5th rushing touchdown now on the year. Now we get a peek at the captain of this offense heading back out there. He has been consistent, hasn't he? He played well in the first. They'll come out throwing here on first down. Escaping the pressure right. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20.
This is where the NFL is headed year by year, partner. A league where just about everyone has someone under center who can get you with their legs as well as their arm. And we certainly had a nice display of that from both QBs in this game. And that continued with that first down.
This one complete to Corey Davis. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. The 2 big plays right in succession as this one goes for 27. Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Got a man, it's Darren Waller. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a first down again. They'll set up to throw. Out to his left. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Seattle, Washington. And we've got a dandy here. A 1-point game as we begin.
A dandy.
Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. And Waller taking it in over the middle. And the Giants are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Now it's Barkley. And no signal yet. I don't think he got in. He didn't. They'll mark him at the 1. Call it no gain, and it's going to be 2nd and goal. He'll drop to throw. Over the middle, it's complete. And he is going to lose yardage here. Calling a loss of 2 there on the play. And that will lead to a 3rd and goal. Throw. That's to Davis. He's got it. Touchdown, New York. The 3-yard touchdown pass. And the Giants get an important score there to extend their lead here this 4th quarter. And New York set to take the field. Their defense got the stop, forced the punt, and now you really start to monitor the team.
Let's go.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. And it's nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. Well, a turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be. Again from the 20 after the incompletion. Here's 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw. Pressure comes. He's taken down by the Seahawk defense. The Giants on 3rd down. They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This will be 3rd and a mile. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. set to take the field. And this game not quite over yet. We'll likely see it. We got to have two hands on the football here as they run on first down. They'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll get with just under 90 seconds remaining. On third down, he'll drop the throw. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he is going to have a New York first down, and the Giants are going to win the football game. And they will take a knee here. Second and 11 now. They'll try and run some clock here with Barkley. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. It doesn't matter whether you watch high school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy, try to get that extra running play in, and it can backfire on them.
They'll run again. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. A big pickup there, and without question, that should be more than enough to wrap this one up. And the Giants will kneel it here out of the victory formation. So a victory here for the men in blue, the New York Giants. And say what you want about Lumen Field here in Seattle, but for my money, this is the loudest and most difficult place to win in the league when you're on the road.
It's very hard. The fan support, off the charts. The way that they make noise and understand.
Oh, that was a player of the week performance right there.
In your heart to help an animal who's suffering this winter. Animals who've been abandoned and neglected, who are freezing in the bitter cold. This holiday season, will you help them? Just go online, call, or scan with your monthly gift today. Many animals are alone, freezing, and hungry. But you can give that animal a warm, safe bed, food, and urgent medical care. And most of all, you can give that animal the love that we all need and deserve. We need 3,000 new donors in the next 30 days. So visit our website, call this number, or scan the code on your screen, and donate just $19 a month. Do it in the next 10 minutes, and we'll send you this free welcome kit, including our limited edition Animal Champion t-shirt. You are just one step away from taking what is in your heart and turning it into action to save an animal's life. This holiday season, when we do more for others, you can make all the difference to
All Red, what is good, my dude? Thank you so much for the like, fam. How are you doing tonight, man?
Or take CYP2 inhibitors. Increased liver blood test values may occur. Your doctor will check them before entering treatment. Most common side effects include stomach pain, diarrhea, difficulty sleeping, back pain, and hot flushes. Ask your doctor about hormone-free Vioza and enjoy more not-flashes.
The Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game. And they will be led out by a man in his sophomore campaign as a cornerback. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. Yeah, this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. A check on the numbers a week ago for Waller. 8 catches, 96 yards, and a touchdown.
And he's number 6 in the league in receiving yards, and he plays for his team first. But he also, in the back of his mind, he's thinking, if I can get into the top 5, that might affect his bonus in his contract.
Deep ball there on second down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
You get a sense of what this game plan might be. They think they can take a few home run shots against this defense. They tried it there in the opening drive, but that ball's incomplete.
Caught right side, Davis. And he will have a Giants first down. He needed 5. He got it barely, as it will officially go
barely,
down
he
as
said.
a gain of 5 yards. Again, he'll drop to throw. From right side, going to be caught by Waller. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves it with 2 to go on second down. Now a 2nd and 2. They'll run for the first time with Saquon Barkley.
Holding offense.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Open man complete downfield to Davis. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30.
What'd you say, babe?
Now this one complete on the slant.
Oh, yeah, there is.
And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5.
Right in that same drawer.
Hang on a second here, because on that last play, it appears one of the Giants shaken up. Well, they come out and take a look at him. We will step aside for just a moment.
There's subs, the sub rolls, I believe, are in that counter next to the stove. That little bread drawer. I mean, I don't know. Or there's regular bread up there too. Same drawer. Whatever you want, baby. It's up there. I bought did I tell you I bought a rib roast? Yeah, I sent that son of a bitch the money. You better come home with it tomorrow. The rib roast. Remember when we walked into Wegmans the other day and saw them ribeye? but good ribeye. Christmas Eve or Christmas Day. They're doing like 2 hams on Christmas Day, so we'll probably cook it up Christmas Eve. Later in the night.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. That's to Davis. He's got it. Touchdown, New York.
Definitely later in the night. You have plenty of time to do whatever we want to do during the day.
And the Giants' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
How long do you plan on being out there? It's not long.
Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He had the short touchdown pass on their previous drive, and they'll begin again here on 1st and 10.
Well, like I said, it's no rush, babe.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
As long as I'm back before that rib roast is done, I don't give a fuck. We can eat some steak, some fish. There will be if you want it. What kind of cheese? Like right now? Oh, hey, we got more cheese than you even know of. My brother is fucking big on cheese. That motherfucker there, boy, used to just bring over cheese trays. Some of the most exotic cheeses. You ever had Peruvian cheese? Let me tell you something. It's sharp. Yeah, well, get ready to expand your taste palette. You ever had cheese with crystals in it? It's been aged so long it grew crystals, the mold turned into crystals. Yeah. Oh, dude, that shit goes for fucking $100 a pound. This shit had crystals in it, and it was crunchy crystals. But dude, I can't even explain the taste. I can't even explain the taste to you.
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Not a big window to throw.
I would definitely eat cheese crystals again. It was some kind of 50-year-old cheddar, dude. 50 years old. Can you imagine? Talk about a shelf life. That cheese is older than me. That cheese was aging 20 years before I was born. Oh no! I gave it right to him in the end zone! Wow.
They were in a great position to take the lead, Charles. Obviously, all they needed was a field goal to do that. They wanted the touchdown, unfortunately. Back on offense, New York gets set to take over. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And the Falcons get there. The Falcons get the sack. Down he goes. Troy Anderson charging hard from that linebacker spot, and he drops him for a loss of 11. They'll look to throw. Got a man. It's Darren Waller. A good pickup there. 18 yards as they get closer for 3rd down. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando.
Gotta go for it, man.
Now out comes their leader and the captain of this offense back onto the field. Now a play fake here on first down. Over the middle, complete. It's Davis. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. One play has them up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. They'll throw now on the final play. And this will be incomplete. 1 second left to go. And now we get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half.
What a fucking stupid fucking play. Oh my God, we're gonna lose to the fucking Falcons.
For their first possession of the second half. They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side, so now...
Oh my fucking God.
It's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Jesse Bates. And the Falcons are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield.
But I think this will want to ride very simply because he overestimated
Where'd you come from, Oscar?
and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of
Go back
quarterbacks
over
do
there.
that and often pay the price.
But he walked out awfully high.
But the case isn't over. That's one defendant down, one defendant to go, and you gotta prosecute the other half of this thing. Now it was time for somebody else to step in.
Like Joe Damrich, 88 Coy Morgan is new to the job.
This is the first murder trial that I've brought for trial. There was butterflies. Mike would still be alive today if it was not for the second defendant. He was the one that had the motive.
Oftentimes when you have no eyewitnesses, motive becomes very important.
The second defendant participated in a robbery. A death resulted, and that's why he was charged with felony murder. But we faced the risk of justice not being served. The defense is going to say, this is not the man who pulled the trigger. They've already convicted the guy who's responsible for this. So why are we here trying this other person? We had the hard decision to make whether or not we should offer a plea deal. I've laid out to the defense very low.
You want a sandwich, babe? Because I gotta pee.
Trying to decide. I kind of do, but I'm like, I don't know if I'm hungry.
We'll try again next time.
He would accept the plea deal. There wasn't anybody sitting on our side of the courtroom for our victim here. It was really just us.
Mike didn't have the family here, but he did have people that loved him.
Make it real fast.
7 years after Mike's death.
I just ain't never like coming up here since I am. I used to come all the way to that corner there. To that corner. As far as I would come. And I'd turn around and go back the other way. He was laying right there. Need for Mike. Need for my good brother Mike. Mike was good.
about that dude.
I said just put him in a little bit of alcohol.
That motherfucker was nudging at the door.
Stir him up.
Yeah, he was ready to come out. No, you just want food. I'm giving him a scoop. Can I do that?
Oh, he had 3 meals.
Babe, would you be happy with 3 meals? That little scoop might not even be accurate.
Just put one more thing.
Every suspect accused of a crime has the right to remain silent. Many agree to be interrogated anyway, but they can stop the interview at any moment.
Oh, his eyes just got as big as saucers.
Justice hangs in the balance.
Yeah, that's it, Oscar. Don't look at me like more. See, unsatisfied.
On the 6th of March,
You were just not satisfied, Cat.
went to check on her father, Anthony Tomaselli.
Things
Gonna lose to the fucking
unfortunately
Falcons.
continue to implode here. The interception he threw on the previous drive, of course, led.
Closer inspection, and Nelson was unresponsive. Yelling and screaming. Called on
They go play action here on first down. Open man downfield is Davis. And they got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. It's a gain of 35.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
So the big play moves them all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Uncorks one for Davis. And that is incomplete.
And there's another stop. One of the league's best defenses is certainly bringing it again this week.
Third quarter on a Monday night with a 2nd and 10 coming up. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Throw right side, taken in by Bellinger. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Another good completion on the drive as the Giants have a first down. On play action, they'll throw. Looking left side, and it's complete. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. Now a timeout called for by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. They'll try and run forward with Barkley, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now a timeout called for by the offense, and that's going to leave him with just 1 timeout remaining still in the third quarter. We'll see if that comes back to haunt him. We'll be back. Another try for Barkley, and the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. The second down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there. 1 quarter remains here as we wrap up. Back now here on EA Sports. It's the Giants with possession of the football but needing points as we start quarter number 4. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
The field goal doesn't help. They're going to go for the 6 here on 4th and goal. Got to try it here. He's back to throw.
Oh no, dude.
They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They can't hook up on 4th and
Motherfucker, dude.
And the Falcons able to muster together a goal line stand. New York's offense back out there and set to go. Even though they were able to force the punt defensively, still a big hole to climb out of, especially at this late stage of the contest. A pass there over the middle to start things out. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Short throw going to be caught by Waller. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Hang on now, we're going to pause here. We've got an injured player. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. From the 46, here's 2nd and 2. He'll look to throw. His throw incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield in man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
Flushed out right, and he can't get rid of it.
We're getting fucking smoked.
It's a loss of 10 on the sack, and it leads to 4.
We all know he's one of the better quarterbacks in the league, but definitely not today. His team trailed by multiple touchdowns, and a late sack, just a parting gift from the defense for him to take back to the locker room with him.
Waller taking it in over the middle, and now this is going to be close. The defense says they stopped him, and they did. So they get the flag for pass interference. Big call there on 4th down.
But it's the right call, and as much as I want to see them play through incidental contact, he's definitely there too early.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. And the pass complete to Waller on the out route. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another 1st down. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. Eluding the pressure right. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Sliding out of the pocket. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds. That's good for a gain of 6, 2nd and goal. He'll drop to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Giants have got it back to it. Throwing here on 1st down. Flush. And he can't find it.
Fucking bitch.
And he goes down. Grady Jarrett in there to drop him as that clock continues to run.
Brandon, that's just football 101. If you're out of the pocket, you've got to get rid of the football in this situation. You cannot take a sack in a 2-minute drill.
A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
The ice is down. He's going to be a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
And once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete. This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's 3rd and long. They'll look to throw. Flushed out right. And he'll get it up here this time to the 21.
That Colorado defense rolled out the nickel package for that big third down play, and they did an excellent job locking down coverage and forcing him to try and run for it, and he doesn't get there, which brings him a big fourth down call.
Well, on fourth down here, that pass knocked away and incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and about... So time runs out. It's a victory for the Atlanta Falcons. And we talk so much about the turnover battle determined.
It's different in a child because your child's still growing. I had 14 rounds of chemo. There's thousands and thousands of kids all over the world who need help. It's scary to watch your kids battle and fight for their lives.
1 in 5 children diagnosed with cancer in the U.S. will not survive.
Childhood cancer is hard. It's a long road. You just have to give. You have to give someone that hope. And especially with them being so young.
Please call, go online, or scan the QR code for only $19 a month. Families never receive a bill from St. Jude for treatment, travel, housing, or food, so they can focus on helping their child live.
She grew up in this. So when we get to St. Jude, she's happy because that's her home. Every time I take her to the doctor, she's excited because she gets to play. And that's all because of St. Jude.
When you call or go online with your credit or debit card right now, we'll send you this St. Jude t-shirt you can wear to show your support to help St. Jude save the lives of these children.
Si St. Jude no existiera, mi hijo no estaría vivo. Mi hijo sería un ejemplo.
Let's cure childhood cancer together.
Is a hot flash. This is a hot flash. This is a not flash. There's big news for women going through menopause. Veoza, a prescription treatment for moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms, the medical name for hot flashes and night sweats. With hormone-free Veoza, you can have fewer hot flashes and more not flashes. Veoza is proven to reduce the number and severity of hot flashes day and night. For some women, it can start working as early as 1 week. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP2 inhibitors. Increased liver blood test values may occur. Your doctor will check them before entering treatment. Most common side effects include stomach pain, diarrhea, difficulty sleeping, back pain, and hot flashes. Ask your doctor about hormone-free Veoza and enjoy more not flashes.
Sexual contact case. Which your marriage going to survive this?
It's week 9 of the National Football League, and we've got Bobby Okereke. He put up numbers last week with a 9-tackle performance. It's the Giants and the Steelers under the lights on
9 tackles, no sacks.
And the Giants ready to come out now. And Charles, if the season ended today, and it's not going to, we still have December left. Clearly in November. They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. Back to throw here. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
No surprise to see him running again here. It's something he's done throughout this season. And that run puts him over 500 yards on the ground for the year. He's got to be thinking to himself, if I'm already at 500, what's to stop me from going for 1,000?
And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run. Looking to throw. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Another nice gain. 16 yards there and a first down again. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Looking again for Waller, and he's got him again. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4. The Giants at 5-3 now on the year. They coming off a loss last time out, but they've been playing better than 500 ball the last couple of months, CD. 5 wins in their last 8 games.
And last week they took one on the chin, but
touchdown Giants! Corey Davis, his 6th touchdown of the season. And the Giants put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. An ideal start. Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He had the touchdown pass on their previous drive, and they'll search for another score as they begin here with a 1st and 10. They're going to look to throw. Steps away. And it's a run to run now. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. No one there to help out downfield, but no problem. Scrambling for 22 and a first.
Well, that turned out better than most of the passes they could have thrown on that snap. The coverage downfield was excellent, but the containment close to home left them a backdoor escape, and they paid dearly for not locking up.
A nice burst there as they'll get about 7 that time on the first down run. Now, look, that wasn't a huge gain, but those are the types of carries I think they were missing in their loss last week. They couldn't get him going on the ground.
Did you get the same feeling I did during our meetings, that they kind of regretted that he didn't touch that?
Absolutely.
You know, he should have touched him more last week. They weren't going to make that same mistake, and they've taken care of that early.
And Saquon going to have a Giants first down as he'll take this down inside the 45. They'll run it again with Barkley. And he's taken down inside the 30. First down, Giants on a pickup of 14.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy set the tone early, running through all types of tackles and put the defense back on its heels.
Here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete.
One thing that you're going to see from this offense is that they love the matchup with their wide receivers against this secondary. That one wasn't successful, but don't expect them to back away from attacking all game long.
Buying time was left. And they move this all the way down to the 9. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20.
He's been making himself a weapon as a runner, and the results, they've been welcomed by his offense. My question is about the defense we're watching right now, partner. Even after he got him with a scramble earlier this drive, they still aren't devoting enough attention to it. I would expect that after that carry, they'll do a much better job going forward, spying on him on passing downs.
That's good for a gain of 6, 2nd and goal. He'll look to throw. Delivering another one here to Darren Waller. He's got it again. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive. Well, a timeout called for by the offense. So as they talk it over, we step aside. This will probably be the last play of the quarter. Barkley will try to punch it in. And Barkley did not get there. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Ready to roll for the second quarter from MetLife Stadium. The Giants with their quarterback leading this offense back out. He's thrown touchdown passes on his last 2 drives as he begins here, 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's complete to his tight end, Waller. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left.
I know the halftime's approaching, but I don't think he's going to want to take a break. That's his 5th catch.
Yeah, they've really been targeting the tight end. So not quite out of danger just yet. Still backed up a bit, but only need a few inches here on 2nd down. There's a throw right side, taken in by his tight end. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before it's taken down. A gain of 28 yards there and given the 1st down.
2nd and short, that's a rundown, so it's definitely a good time to go play action if you're feeling it. And they do so and pick up a 1st down.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. They'll find his tight end. That's Waller. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45. Short completion, just 4 yards. And it'll be 2nd down. Barkley, inside handoff. And this will be a Giants 1st down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line. All right, I got to ask you, with these RPOs, essentially the quarterback has 3 options, right? So what's different from that versus the triple option that we see the service academies run at the college level?
As a general rule, the triple option at the college level, most things are called outside of the quarterback faking it to the runner and then keeping it himself and maybe having a trail back. What I mean is, in the NFL, that option to throw the football all comes about organically. It's a natural deal based on reads. In college, if you're going to throw the football for triple option, you've actually called that play.
Well, nice throw here, right side. He holds it in. And they're going to have themselves another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 19. A gain of 18 and a new set of downs. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Back to throw. Escaping the pressure. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. T.J. Watt in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him on the year. 2 minutes to play, 1st half. It's 14-0. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. Intercepted. A drive killer there. Picked up by Joe Jr. And the Steelers are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard line. He's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception.
How many outfields did you want him to have?
Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. And he's connected on a couple of touchdown passes so far, but did have the interception. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And bringing it in, it's Davis. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. 1st down. They'll look to throw here. And he's got his big tight end here. And he gets his down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Dave's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
They'll roll him out right. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Now we've got a Giant player here
slow to get up after that last play. We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium. They'll look to throw now on first down. Touchdown! Darren Waller, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Giants will extend their lead in the final minute of the... He threw his league-leading 25th touchdown pass on that last drive. And he'll look to add to that total here with a first down. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Flush to his right. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
This is a rarity in the NFL, a 100-yard game on the ground for a quarterback. Even as those passers get more athletic and mobile, we only see about 5 of these a season. It takes a special set of circumstances for it to happen, and of course, a special player.
They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete.
Well, no one likes to see that drop, but I'll guarantee it's not going to stop his quarterback from going back to him anytime he has open space.
On play action, they'll throw. Rolling to his left. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up fourth down.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep.
And now out come the Giants. Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time was... Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Flushed out right. And he almost had his second pick of the game. Probably should have. And he's frustrated as it falls incomplete. Third quarter from MetLife Stadium. Here's a 2nd and 10. They'll drop to throw. Getting the football to Davis on an out route. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. First down for the Giants as they pick up 12. They'll set up to throw. Right back to Davis. It's complete. He's still on his feet. And the way in. Touchdown, New York. Corey Davis with his second touchdown of the game, number 7 on the year. And the Giants add 6 to their lead. Here he is, the man taking the snaps under center, heading out for the next possession. He has been on his A game where in the third quarter, he's already in search of touchdown pass number 5.
He's played so well that it's hard for me to take my eyes off of him, even when he's not on the field. I keep finding my eyes finding him on the bench in between series, wondering what he's going to do next. This has been a blast to watch him play the position.
He's been spectacular with those 4 touchdown passes. Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Now this one complete to Corey Davis. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. He's been big. 2 touchdowns earlier. Now he's got a first down here. Here on a Sunday night. Welcome back now here in East Rutherford. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. Back to throw now on first down. A short one here secured by the tight end Waller. Calling a gain of 3 on the play, and that's going to bring up second down.
And he's the epitome of what we call the move tight end, a guy that you can line up anywhere, in the slot, out wide, in tight, doesn't really matter because he has such great skills. You want to utilize him in all aspects of your passing offense.
And there he was in the slot for the catch. Throwing again on second down, but this time it's incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
At this point, this offense feels like they could just roll out anything, and it would work. They are certainly in no hurry for this one to end. Not when they can rack up some stats and continue to add to their lead.
And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
31-yard line.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And that is caught. He's got it for a Giant touchdown. Darren Waller with his second touchdown of the night. And the Giants look like they're going to get back in the win column as the New York set to take the field. This has really just been a lopsided affair. What a performance they put on, and now they get the football back here with a big lead in the fourth quarter. You know, in the past, we might be discussing dinner plans, talking about steak and sushi, whatever the case is, CD. This ball game is pretty much well in the books.
Yeah, we were going to start bringing up dinner a long time ago if we wanted to, partner. And I think a few of the guys out in the field already making plans for the evening.
Second down, here's Barkley again. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7 as that one officially a loss of 1.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
They'll look to throw. It's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Partner, you and I have struggled with this for years. You got the lead. Just take care of the football and burn some of that clock.
Here's the Giant offense now as they get ready to take over here. They'll come out throwing here on first down. And he almost had his second pick of the game. Probably should have. And he's frustrated as it falls incomplete. Well, up big here in the fourth quarter, up really big. That pass and incompletion, I don't think they needed the completion, but Charles, this is an offense right now that they're just having fun. They're clicking on all cylinders.
Yeah, you're right. They didn't need a completion. They certainly don't need any more points. But they're not going to turn them down. They're going to continue to run what they have in their playbook, and they still want to run it efficiently.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 3rd down now as they look for one more first down to help salt this one away. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Rolling to his right. And this will be caught. And the carnage continues. It's another touchdown. When coaches come into a game preaching total team effort, CD, I think this is the type of ball game that they're dreaming. Possession switching back to the New York Giants. That one looks like he'll throw here. Rush coming, and he's taken down. So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done. No, he didn't spike it. He faked it. That'll be caught. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain.
Sit down.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. He'll buy some time right. Fighting his way through contact. But he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. The partner under the lights in prime time, this offense, they gave the nation quite a show, putting up that many points to come away with what will certainly be a memorable win for them.
And Brandon, I think it's as simple as this. Some players, some teams,
For 3 years, we felt that would be best for him because we can't quit work and live with my father. We knew he was really downhill, almost slowly as weekly. He was changing. And
the game balls.
Let me see if I can.
Hey, I'm ready to get my game ball.
I'm going to tell them why this was such a justified murder, and we were kind of doing the right thing.
He looked at it, and he knew he didn't want to go there. And he was getting very angry and very agitated, and I remember several conversations with him, and he would get stomp his feet and he would call screaming. The jury was very choice for me to, I'm sorry to do
It's very difficult to replicate something physically that never occurred. So it just adds more credibility that he's not complaining about going to this assisted living facility and adamant that he was staying home. They were getting tired of taking care of him, and that I think ultimately led to the decision that they're going to have to murder him.
This one night, I came home to my sister. Listen, Linda Pompeo, she's a certified medical assistant. Okay, so Linda Roberts. She said to me that she had been thinking about Dad and his situation. She said she thought that perhaps we could bring him back to sunlight.
This is a conversation you had first or together. We're together in this house. So what did you say to that?
Well, I had hesitations. I understand I don't have the right to take someone's wife. I know right from wrong. However, I felt I couldn't see my father at 88 going through. I couldn't handle watching my father suffer this way 24/7, the way he was going. So I agree with her. It was premeditated.
When Mary Beth said that this was premeditated, it was a big moment because it's first degree now. We have a defendant saying, we gave it some forethought, we decided to kill this person. It's hard to beat that. It just is.
When we realized that he had passed on, I went to bed. I slept in my clothes. I didn't sleep.
You went to bed.
We went to bed. And he was on the couch. And I had to go to work. I think 5:36 in the morning.
That's pretty shocking behavior. After he was dead, after they went through all of this procedure, the halcyon, the washcloth, the pinching of the nose, all these things, they shut the TV off and they went to bed until the next morning. I wasn't surprised that she confessed so quickly. She was probably connecting all the dots in her head. She probably was thinking about what actually happened, you know. And now the police are talking to me like that didn't happen by magic.
My position and where I was in my mind at that point, I wasn't doing it to get my father's money or anything like that. I had lived paycheck to paycheck all my life, and money was never the object of it. It was watching my father suffer that is the reason.
I was his assets divided up when this all happened.
3 ways.
One of the things that he had the bank accounts. And those were those.
I think we got 80,000 each.
She knew that murdering somebody was wrong, but she felt that her dad was suffering and wanted to put him out of his misery. Left to her own devices, I don't think she could have come up with this plan on her own. I think she went along with it.
You understand what you did with the gun station was wrong. And I am going to be placing it on your house that I find the consent.
You're going to be sitting back there and just you're going to be good. I want you to sit back down. What you think? When Mary Beth Tomaselli started flipping at her sister and saying the idea this was that she was involved in it, the case got a lot better. We were actually in a very good position going to our interview with Linda Roberts.
It's Madden NFL 20.
So here are the Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game. start the drive. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. We got a pause following the play because it appears a member of the Bengals in some discomfort. We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Another first down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here. They're going to look to throw. He finds Corey Davis. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Back-to-back nice plays. 12 yards that time and a first down.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets them to 2nd and 4. The Giants at 6-3 on the year, and they come in playing pretty well, 6-3 in their last 9.
And the offense last week, they certainly have things humming because if you can run up 40-plus points a game, you certainly take a lot of pressure off of your defense, and you're not going to lose very often.
And he struggles to get a yard here, maybe a yard, down to the 31.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31. Trey Hendrickson showing off his pass rush repertoire that time. So the Giants getting the football back here for their 2nd drive. A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side. Their defense came through, was able to hold them without any points.
I agree with you, partner. A little bit of a lucky break indeed, but you know what they'd say to us? No luck, just pure skill. We rose to the challenge, and we didn't permit a score. That's how we roll.
Well, I'm kind of curious, Charles, if they might temper their aggressiveness now offensively if they get in that 4th down spot again.
Yeah, one would think so, but maybe because they held them, they might go for it again.
So they'll get this out to Barkley complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. For 22 more yards here and another first down. Back to throw. Andrew Thomas, former first-rounder from Georgia, called for the penalty there. So following the hold, they're in a bit of a hole here with a 1st and 20. He'll look to throw. And his throw is going to be incomplete. You talk about this Bengals defense. This unit coming into this one ranked number 20 against the pass in the NFL.
And those are the kind of plays that this unit needs to make because they know that going against a team of this magnitude and the way that they're playing, they cannot afford to let them get on a roll or they chip away at their timing.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. On 3rd down, Barkley. Oh, nifty juke there.
Not much fun for a guy trying to tackle him.
And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. That'll be good for 6, but now it's 4th down. Decided to hand it off that time. Yeah, the Giants ready to come out now. They've got a 3-0 lead and the football as they start 1st and 10. He'll drop to throw. He'll find his tight end. That's Waller. He was locked in. 2 trips to the end zone, Charles, over 100 yards receiving.
How about the combination of route running, confidence going downfield, and the ability to go up and get the football? You're exactly right. It was hard for them to stop it.
Now 2nd and 5. He'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. burst by him near the 45. He is out of bounds inside the 35. No one there to help out downfield, but no problem scrambling for 22 to first.
I am willing to bet that he got a monster grin on his face when he saw what was happening. Man coverage was so committed to denying a big throw that it pulled attention away from him, and he had an easy lane to hit, and hit it he did.
But now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. There is no denying they want to get him involved. That's already the 5th time that they've looked his way in this first quarter.
So that tells me defensively that they want to insist on going in that direction. Make sure you get your best people in the area to try and take them away.
And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. That one goes for 24 yards. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Ready to roll for the second quarter from MetLife Stadium. The Giants with the football as they go to work on a 1st and goal. Back to throw here. And it's
Oh, no.
picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And the Bengals will take over here at their own 14-yard line.
They'll take over the 1st and 10 at their own 14-yard line.
So now the Giants set to take over on offense. They were winners a week ago over the Steelers, and they lead this one as well as they start here 1st and 10. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Waller taking it in over the middle. And over to get this beyond the 40 before it's taken down. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
Oh, my God.
But this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
One thing I have learned, receivers don't mind high throws so much to the sideline, but do that over the middle to them, and not only are the DBs going to throw a little verbal trash their way, when they get back to the huddle, they're going to have a few words to say.
Oh, my God, another interception.
Here's another one intercepted. And they finally put an end to this return, but not before he's all the way down to the 37. So the holding call on the offense, so they go ahead and decline that one and take possession of the football on the INT. Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He's been picked off twice in this ball game already.
Luna with 20 stars, 40 stars, my guy. Another 20 stars, dude. What are you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you, fan.
Starting to walk back as that one is accepted. Up the middle with Barkley.
Another 20 stars, my guy. Luna, you're a fucking wild animal, my guy. Appreciate the shit out of you, dude. How's your day going over there, man? The down under. What is it, the summer for you guys right now? That's still such a crazy thing to think about. It's winter over here, summer over there for you.
Looking to throw.
You got to deal with mad kangaroos in your face.
And he will have the Giants first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. 60 catches for him now on the year. This last one, a first down.
Well, you had the Christmas party today.
2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3, our score.
Luna, you fucking wild animal. Another 40 stars, dude.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another
You,
first
sir.
and 10. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
Interference, come on.
Throw here's incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example. Another
We need
incompletion.
this.
2nd and 10. Now back to throw.
They give you guys a pizza party over there?
And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 38-yard line. They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Again, he'll drop to throw. Escaping the pressure right. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on first down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid game to bring up 2nd and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit.
Oh my God.
Tight ends, but you would think can absorb that contact.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling.
Play barefoot bowls. You know, we had a table today that was barefoot.
Stalled out here.
She took her shoes off. And apparently she came in a couple days prior, took her shoes off, put them up on the table,
The Giants now going to take over
and fell
late in
asleep.
this first half. With his slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive.
iPhone 15 Pro, your husband deserves it. Carol, please help me with a new iPhone. A better plan is for Verizon.
It's your last chance to turn any iPhone in any condition into a new iPhone 15 Pro with titanium.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
Delayed game. Manchester has so many incredible options at every price. I can look this way now.
So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty.
Still first down. We'll find yours.
Mattress Firm. Teeth sensitivity is so common, it immediately feels like somebody's poking directly on the nerve. I recommend Sensodyne. Sensodyne toothpaste goes inside the teeth and calms the nerve down. When my patients say, you know, doc, it really works.
Check out this shoe that altered my brain chemistry. New hands-free Skechers Slip-ins. It's like Slip-ins have an invisible built-in shoe horn, so my foot slides into place. Then the patented heel pillow technology keeps my foot comfy and secure. Mind blown.
When my doctor gave me Breztri for my COPD, things changed for me. Breztri gave me better breathing, symptom improvement, and reduced flares.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive.
Don't take Breztri more than prescribed. Breztri may increase your risk of thrush.
And that flag accepted.
Still first down.
From deep in their own territory, they look to throw. They'll get this one complete to Davis. And they work this out past the 25. First down now with that clock rolling. They'll look to throw. It's complete. He dials up Davis once more. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. On first down, he'll drop to throw. Able to locate his man Slayton on an out route. So we're at halftime with our score 7-6 in a tough-fought first half. As we get you down the coast to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
All right, Brandon, thank you very much. More from you two in a minute. But first, let's take a spin around the NFL and see what's going on here in week number 10. We'll start down in Tampa. Washington making the trip down to take on Tampa Bay. And it's the home team who are out in front. Isaiah Hodgins, a good game there. From there, it's a short trip in the Sunshine State down to Miami, as the Dolphins are at home as well. And they were winners in that one as they defeat the visiting Seattle Seahawks. Cedric Wilson leading the way with 3 touchdown catches. Finally, we head to the shores of Lake Erie. See what's going on with the Cleveland Browns. As you can see, the score there in the second quarter. Zay Flowers, a touchdown reception. It was Joe Mixon who had it working in the first half. He wound up finding the end zone on a touchdown run to help give his guys the advantage here at the break. This one's been all you could hope for as an NFL fan. Just a one-point game here. This has been as much fun as you could hope for with both these teams in it to win it.
Because if it was legal to do that, you would have came out and told us what happened. You didn't do that. You knew there had to be a downside to this.
Already told me that it was.
Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Flush to his right. And he's going to be intercepted for the
Oh my God.
picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And his guys are going to get the football at the 28-yard line.
A feather in the cap for the defender, picking off one of the league's better quarterbacks so far this season, and add another feather in the cap for the coaches too.
Who's with another 20, dude? Come on, man.
And how to defend against it.
Now they're a little further behind the 8-ball after the interception led to the touchdown. So a 2-score deficit here, 1st and 10.
Fam. Another 20.
Trying to shake off the
What are you up to over there, Luna?
Flushed out right. And he'll be out of bounds across the
What are you fucking up to over there?
Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
I did like his decision making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it.
You tell me, what are you up to over there?
Now a nice throw here right side. He hauls it in.
Appreciate the shit out of you, dude. Seriously, thank you.
They show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down. They'll set up a throw, eluding the pressure right. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down. On play action, they'll throw. That is caught downfield. It's Waller. Touchdown, Giants.
Let's go, Waller. See, that's why we got him.
10th touchdown of the season. And the Giants are able to get a score back in the
Luna, you are the top of the top.
chances in the first half, you remember.
Both stated
Yeah, we're gonna lose again.
Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going
Almost
to be
gave him another one.
to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming
Luna,
days.
you fucking wild animal. With another 20.
Watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the
You are out of control right now, sir.
this type of situation again.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. Now, I know it's an emotional game, Charles. You can't do that.
And when you get into your film sessions and you argue your case with your coaches, that's exactly what they say at the end. You just can't do it. It costs your team.
They go play action here on 1st down. And they're unable to connect, but a late flag comes in. And the contact may have come too early. A little too aggressive defensively, and the flag comes out.
And no one trying to cover is going to like a call going against them, but you have to like the effort there. Went for the interception, just unable to get it, and the flag did come out.
Flush to his right. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Flushed out right. And he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. Multiple players getting home for the 1-yard sack.
You can almost see all the defenders rubbing their hands together with glee because we all know they relish a chance to bring down a quarterback of his caliber. Anyone who brings him down has plenty to talk about, not just a sack.
That's caught. It's Waller. Touchdown, Giants. A great effort there with touchdown number 2 in the game and now 11 on the year. Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that offense kind of kicked things into another gear, and they were able to pull away for the victory.
This is it. Last game.
It's week 11 of the National Football League. And featured this week is Darren Waller, who's closing in on 1,000 yards receiving on the year. It's the Giants and the Eagles, and it's coming up next on Madden Football.
So here are the Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game. And they will be led out by their signal caller in his 2nd year in the NFL now. come out throwing here on first down. That's going to be complete on the sideline, but, that throw left him no room to run, and the good footwork nearly all for naught. Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, and it's second down. He'll look to throw. They'll roll him out right.
Oh, what a stupid move. Yeah, well, we had him. We got smoked that last game. I shouldn't have thrown that ball.
They'll drop the throw. Eluding the pressure right. Oh, his first throw of the game.
There's a flag, though. What's the flag?
Return will be stopped at the 34-yard line.
We'll take it.
Thought he had the pick. Flag comes in for PI, so cancel it out.
Interference. Oh, a killer for them. Thought they had a nice play. Instead, they'll be marching off yardage against them.
Barkley on first down, going to work his way forward, only for about a couple there. These two teams met at MetLife Stadium earlier this year with the Giants winning that one. So they're trying to win here in Philadelphia to capture the season series. Here's 2nd and 8. And he knocks the ball away and it falls incomplete. You look at this Eagle defense. They played extremely well last week in the win over Atlanta.
No matter what coverage was called, they were in the hip pockets of the receivers all game long. I mean, they were running the routes with them. Turned out they were right there on every single ball thrown and came away with 5 interceptions.
He opted to go with a scramble, gets 2 yards.
These Eagles are ready to play.
Don't take a sack. And in this case, he's able to avoid the pressure and get out of there. He doesn't get the first down, but he does turn a possible loss into positive yardage.
Set to take the field. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Their win last week, and nothing has changed. They're still moving around quickly and forcing incompletions.
Yeah, here's another tackle made at the line, so they're converging well on the football now. Calling no gain on the run there. Now they're working at a 3rd down. Out the gun now on 3rd down. Rolling to his right. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
Well, again, his offense was staring down what was likely a 3 and out. Zero fear from his side, though. Never doubted for a second they pick up the first. He's ready to pull the trigger on the keeper the moment it revealed itself.
Rolling on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. The Giants at 6-4 now on the year. But Charles, they were losers last time out. What do you think they need to do differently here?
Well, I don't think it needs to be as drastic as burning up last week's game tape or not watching it, but the attitude has to be what's done is done. Let's move on. Put that one behind them, galvanize themselves, and go forward and get a win in this one.
A gain there of 21 yards. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10, right at the 40. Looking to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Incomplete on the deep.
Oh my God, Waller, come on, dude.
Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on 3rd down. They'll look to throw again. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles 14. They're pick up there, 26 yards.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. A handoff to Barkley. And he'll get about 3 just outside the 10, stopped at the 11. Now a timeout called for by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Here's 2nd and 7. They're going to look to throw. This is caught. Touchdown. Darren Waller with touchdown number 12 on the year. And the Giants are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
As a general rule, quarterbacks don't want to lock in on a receiver before the ball is snapped. But in this case, based on the matchup he thought he was going to get, it was favorable for his tight end. He locked in on him early and found him for a touchdown.
Chairs on the site and other places.
This never made sense. But for whatever reason,
their quarterback leading this offense back out. He threw a touchdown pass last time they had it. And he'll look to get him in the end zone again here as they start with a 1st down. Now back to throw. And bringing it in, it's Davis. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
This was simple. What a catch. Especially
they don't want none of it.
Of getting his feet in bounds, toe tapping, and of course, foot dragging.
A little tapestry, if you will.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah, it's hard to stop. I know my girl's gonna kill me.
And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot.
I said one more 4 games ago.
They'll look to throw. Delivering another one here to Darren Waller. He's got it again. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
That was a route run, not just with dexterity, but with intelligence.
Lower to death.
Made sure the quarterback saw him and was able to make the sure catch.
Yeah, she's gonna kill me.
Back to 1.
Escaping the pressure right. Oh, bowls over it. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 20.
What is the penalty?
A little too much extracurricular there.
When you have a game with a lot of contact, tensions are going to run pretty high. You're going to be emotional, but you have to harness it somehow, and he didn't on that play.
After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw again. Flush to his right. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half.
Touchdown, Giants! Saquon Barkley with career touchdown number 60. And the Giants have broken our tie as they take the lead. Getting your back involved, what's the importance there? Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He had a couple of touchdown passes in that game last week, and he's matched that with
We'll see what happens after this game. I don't know.
These guys start 1st and 10.
I'll look at the clock. It's not looking good.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. A short throw pulled in by Bellinger. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across across midfield. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
There he goes, right side. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
They asked him to take charge and get them to a spot where they can at least attempt a kick before the half, and he does just that. Didn't trust what he saw.
We need this touchdown.
So he took it upon himself to get them into field goal range using his legs. That's coming through with a play they needed.
A gain of 8 there on the play, and they'll be left with second and a couple. And that extra yardage makes us up. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent is still the same in what they plan to do on offense. That's multiple times now he's tagged them with a big gain with his legs. Really showing off some nice awareness and the ability to correctly realize when he's got a chance to tuck it and go himself.
Here's a throw right side taken in by his tight end.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made a nice easy pitch and catch.
She's rustling with the chocolates.
Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage.
Huh? Couldn't hear you.
2nd and 4.
This is it. This is the last game, babe.
First down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles 42.
I know. I'm the worst.
For 13 yards and it moves the sticks. So from Philadelphia,
need this game.
Now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. Now this one complete to Corey Davis and brought down.
Shit got too nut the butt.
25. Another first down as he went right back to the same well.
I'm already in the shit, Luna. Luna said, you tell him. You already said that. Luna, I'm already in the shit. This is definitely the last game.
And that is incomplete. Oh, he had it and dropped it. That is an unforced error there, and it takes away what could have been a touchdown.
But we moved up in the league.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. This one caught by Davis. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. He has a first down, and that catch will also put him over 100 yards receiving now on the afternoon. Again, he'll drop to throw.
Touchdown.
Corey Davis, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Giants
She'll kill me, fam.
taken a third-quarter lead.
She's a toaster in the bathtub.
In the second half, Charles, as they turn that halftime deficit
She'll off
into
me.
a third-quarter lead.
Say who did this and move on with our life.
Here again comes the captain of this offense, leading his crew back out there now. Anything he...
25 seconds in the third. That's an easy comeback win.
Now a play fake here on first down. Now this thrown deep for Slayton. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Slayton was supposed to come back. Oh, she really is. Definitely a keeper, dude.
But oftentimes it attracts a little bit of extra attention, and it did on that play, and that one got knocked away.
She scares me sometimes, but the scares are worth it. That makes sense?
Good gain of 9 here up to the 34. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we played 3 quarters. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. All even as we get ready to start the fourth. The offense on third down, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. They're up against a 3rd-and-1 situation.
What a fucking moron, dude. Wow, man. I just blew the game.
New York ready to go again offensively.
I blew the fucking game.
After that last touchdown here in the 4th quarter, what a big spot for this offense.
Oh, she
See if
does.
they can cobble something together on this drive. It'll buy some time, right? And they work this well upfield across.
She hits me where it hurts, the heart.
There to help out downfield, but no problem scrambling for 22 and a first.
If they get a game-changing score on this drive, it's going to be because of plays like that. That run was pure heart. Took it himself, found a way to reset the downs, and advance the ball.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. There's a ball thrown right side and complete. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. I'll tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me. I'm going to keep firing.
And they'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. Now following the completion, we're going to get a stoppage here for an injury. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. They'll set up a throw. That's to Davis. He's got it. Touchdown, New York. Corey Davis, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Giants are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes.
The accuracy rate back in the 50s and 60s was about 60%. It's grown over the years. Accuracy rates now are, according to the latest research, is upwards of 93%.
The Giants now down by 7. A little over 40 seconds to go.
Couldn't stop him.
Back to throw. Flushed out right. And that one nearly intercepted. That really sealed it. Instead of the 2nd down. Well, that's a perfect example of how he was named NFC Defensive Player of the Week from last week's game. He is just all around the football right now, isn't he?
That he is, and it's funny because I talked with the coaching staff about drills that they do in practice, and one of them is called matching hands. And as soon as that hand is launched by the quarterback, you throw up the opposite hand and match that hand with the QB. Oftentimes, they get knocked away from just saying. Making conclusions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the 1st down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
He's going to let it fly. And a penalty flag comes in as that one winds up incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield. This offense cannot stop the clock now. No timeouts remaining as they come up here 1st down. Steps away to his left. Now this thrown deep for Slayton. And it's caught. It's a touchdown.
Oh my fucking God.
The final minute, and they're an extra point away from tying this game.
And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown, they're still down 1. That extra point is not a given.
They'll look to throw. And it is caught. They got the 2 points, and with it, they've taken the lead. The New York set to take the field. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter.
How the fuck did they score, dude?
One final shot. They'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right.
Wasn't meant to win this game.
So their final drive comes up empty.
Holy shit.
take us until the final play chart to officially decide a winner. Although on that last play, they were so backed up, it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it because we both knew that this had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to exhale until that.
We'll send you this free welcome kit, including our limited edition Animal Champion t-shirt. You are just one step away from taking what is in your heart and turning it into action to save an animal's life. It's just 63 cents a day. We will put your gift to work right away.
Yo, let's stay positive and stay hungry, okay?
We might not survive if we don't get to them soon. But the situation is urgent, and tomorrow could be too late for an animal who is suffering in the brutal cold. All you have to do is visit this website,
You on my fire with
call
this
this
one.
number, or scan the code on your screen and sign up with your $19 monthly donation. It's that easy. But time is running out. Your support is the good thing right now. Don't wait. Many of these animals may not make it if we don't reach them in time. But your support today means that more animals can be rescued. If there ever was a time, this is it.
She look good, don't she? On top of that, she good for me. Made me wanna say, even though I got plenty,
Sign up in the next 10 minutes and we'll send you this free welcome kit, including this awesome t-shirt. It's the holiday season.
cause it's
When we do more for others,
I'ma get it
you
done.
can make
I
all
got
the
the party
difference
jumping
to
like
an
it's double
animal who
done.
needs you.
Then we spun the black
Please
came
take
back,
the one
double
to
love
do
like.
that for an animal today. Go online, call, or scan right now.
Better known as the boogie down. Suck it now. Get up out the kitchen and I'm cooking now. Brother man, slim skin. Suck it to me. And they gotta shut their mouth when I tell me something. Kid, I look around, it's a whole nother testimony. But I hit the highest man, no one. Hey, peace and love, baby, keep it groovy. Every time we pop out, you know it's a movie. If I'm in hot water, then it's a jacuzzi. I got a shake, so I'm throwing deuces. I got a even when I'm down bad. Yeah, I know how to bounce back. Cause you know I got a and she look good, don't she?
Hello, Angel.
Yes.
This is the master. Do you have time to talk for a minute?
Yeah, I got time to talk.
I've been thinking, how could it prove that you weren't there when your fingerprints were? And what I thought is that maybe we should try a polygraph. These new polygraphs are just amazing in their reliability, and they are very effective for negotiating tools.
What's going to be involved in the polygraph test?
Well, the examiner, he would select a few questions.
Do you know what questions they will ask?
They would ask, were you present when taped to a chair? Did you participate? Did you take from behind the chair? And I think that polygraph test would confirm that what you're saying is true. It gives us a very good aid in negotiations. I think it's worth doing.